about the three stages and different levels and dimensions and realms when it comes to hell and heaven. So, as you all know, we have 9 realms in hell, right? So, first we all know is Big Daddy Devil. Then we got his son, which is Lucifer, and then Satan. Correct? Am I right or wrong? They're not going to tell you these things in the Bible. They're just going to keep naming these people as this is like, you know how, okay, in the Bible, right? They say devil has 3 names, which is Lucifer, Satan, and the devil. No, he only has one name. The other two that they didn't talk as much about probably in the Bible. Like, I'm not really into like scriptures and shit. I'm just telepathically connecting to God right now to tap in. I'm in a whole nother dimension right now, so bear with me. uh Basically, he has 2 sons. And it's very ironic. I don't think they said anything about the devil's daughter in the Bible because the devil has a daughter too. You feel me? 111. And the time is going so fast, so that's how you know. I'm on like it's like a high-speed chase going on or something like that. But it's like everything is going fast. You see, when you time and space is all interconnected in what you take, how much energy you put into your knowledge and wisdom. Like right now, any other time if I was on live, y'all, the timer would be going slow. You know how the timer on something go tick, tick. This joint is like this. As I said, it's like time running out for somebody or something, but we ain't getting into that. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Hey, what's up, husband? Back to what I was saying. So, remind you. So what I was hearing from my spirit guys, we got 9 dimensions of hell, and then it's what I'm hearing is 12 is the highest, but it's more dimensions to heaven than just 12, right? Because it's like the higher you go in consciousness, because we got 3 levels of Christ consciousness as well. It's God, it's Christ, and then I forgot the other one. Or I'm probably saying it backwards or wrong. I would like research that, but I know it's like God, Christ, and then it's another one, it's something over it. And then, you know, in hell is the devil, Lucifer, and Satan, because we all have different bodies. This is how we're able to, like, take our point. Like, this is how we're able to use our body as a vessel and jump in these portals. You get what I'm saying? Like, you are the one that allow yourself and open yourself up to these portals. This is why it's best to study and show yourself approved. Okay? So you can know these things. Like, some of y'all be real live meeting depending on where you're at in life. Because if it's time for you to make a change, or you ain't learned lessons yet of being ready to change and not like keep continuing to like, how can I say, do things in a very toxic way to where as though it's like, all right, you don't see no other way around what you're doing as far as your behavior. So now what I got to do is bring the devil to you so you can personally meet the devil. But you don't know that this person is personally the devil. You just know that I'm sending this person to you to see if you are equipped enough to pass the test. Because it's like, oh my gosh, they telling me I'm being the devil's advocate right now. I just want y'all to listen to it because I'm getting so many downloads. So it's like when the devil comes towards you, he sit down, have an interview with you. Like he asks you certain questions, he get to know you to make sure you are really who you say you are. That's how they work. And he sits and he listens. Sometimes he would ask you something over again to make sure that the answer you said the first time was what you meant, right? Because remind you, the devil is tricky. You cannot trick the devil. Like, so say for instance, you say something is over, finally, completely done. He gonna test you to make sure you sure about it's being fine, done, and over. Okay? I hope that makes sense. That's the first stage of me and the devil. If you get to the point to where though you want to keep playing with the devil, then he will bring his son in, which is Lucifer. Okay? 444, I'm on the right track. And I'm divinely guided. Then you will meet his son will come in, which will be a very total distraction. He will come in as like, oh yeah, I protect you and this, that, and the third. Because that's how they got to play. They got to play as though like they have your best interests or your best motives. Like they got all the highly intelligent emotives in the world to like make sure you good, but it's all a test again. And when it comes to Lucifer, you gotta be intellectually equipped to pass Lucifer too. But his tactics is not the same as his daddy's. You get what I'm saying? It's very strategic. Are y'all feeling me? Like he would do things to trigger you to see what your fears are. Right? So he will use his son to do something out of the norm to see where your energy at. Like if you're strong in your energy or if you're weak. Because you gotta remind yourself that the devil feeds off energy. So if he could get you to be in fear and steal and take from you energetically, then he already know that you was never who you said you were, or you never was that person. So now that test has already went, whether you passed or you failed, right? Now it go to like another part, or however Lucifer works and operate, okay? Because I'm not about to tell y'all, you know, that's just them. Anywho, and then you got a Satanist, which I feel like that's like the final round. That's like the last round before you actually meet your fate and your demise. Cause it's like you're going in the pits of hell. It's like you're going in the abyss at this point. It's like you're being doomed or damned to hell. I hope this makes sense, John. Like only if you know what I'm speaking about, you will understand it. Cause remind you, us as light workers and star seeds, we're here to create the New Testament. You get what I'm saying? But it's all the same as how it was written in the Bible, but it's giving and stating more knowledgeable facts from God on how these bodies of entities work. Because all it is bodies of entities. Sometimes it could be in our solar is our chakras. So depending on where you're at in your chakras, if you're very low vibrational, that's how the devil can get you. So he's going to do whatever he can to take, misuse, and abuse you. That's why I said, if you vibrate too high, you're in your higher chakras, which is your throat, your heart, and your mind state, the devil is not going to fuck with you. Because you understand, you operate and move within everything, within all things, is love. Like, yeah, the devil going to keep bothering you. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, I still love your ass. Leave me the fuck alone, though. You see what I'm saying? They like that shit because you have to be upfront with them. They don't give a fuck if you keep sitting up here. Please stay. Don't leave. That. No, I'm telling you, they do. When you are dealing with lower level deities and entities, they do not like that shit. Yeah, they want you to like worship them. Which deity does it? You get what I'm saying? Any god or deity that was ever running on this planet or was here, that's written in the Bible, all them deities and gods and stuff like that, serpents and etc. You're worshiping them somewhere down the line. But it's like, how are you worshiping them? Like, are you worshiping this substance and being more logical about how you using these substances, like you're learning and developing and growing, or you're using these substances in a way that the devil tricks you into using it? Because sometimes y'all think the devil is like very like wicked, evil, malicious. No, I'm telling you, you only get in the evil, wicked, malicious, vindictive, cunning, conniving way when you're a Satanist. That's why I say you're at the last stage of hell. You're done. Because you ain't getting it. Because you can come back up. Like you can come from that Lucifer stage, right? And you can pass that and go right back to the devil and pass the devil again and go right back up. Now you're right there with God again. And then you tap into your Christ consciousness, and then that's called awareness. It's called enlightenment. That's the sun energy, where you're gathering information from the sun, which is source. You see? As I said, you can't go, like, you guys choose to go down the ladder or go up. But it's like, once you made your decision from being in two worlds, so we got God here, we got the devil here. It's like, now you're having a meeting face to face. That's why they say choose and pick a side. So we got the devil here once again and God right here. So now we have God and the devil having a meeting. You got to know who you are. If you are of authority, right, and you are of the Most High God, and the devil comes towards you and use everything in the book to like throw sprinkles and all types of shit, rainbows and unicorns towards you, but you're the one that really bring the rainbows, the unicorns and all that, right? Because these unicorns that's coming from the devil is not a fucking unicorn. They might come looking good and smelling and sounding good, but you have to look beyond the surface. Look at their spirit. That's why I say they're going to come resembling and mirroring your energy too. Oh, you like unicorns and rainbows and lollipops and all that shit and carnivals and shit? So do I. You see, I'm getting hot right now because I'm connecting to the devil energy. You see, I'm connected to the devil himself because he's giving me this wisdom and this knowledge. Because I didn't tapped into his realm and I'm up. So I had no choice but to give messages, right? So it go from okay, back to what I was saying. You got the real unicorns, lollipops, da da da. He has to mirror that, right? That's why they say everything that glitters isn't gold. You think certain shit is good for you and it's not. Like that's why they say forbidden fruit. One spoil you, like one bad apple can spoil the bunch. You get what I'm saying? And some of these karmics are not realizing it. That they're spoiling the bunch. And it's just one person doing all this. But when it's time for it to be answered or time for shit to be given, they don't give it or it's not gave. You get what I'm saying? This is why you got to really know what the fuck you're doing when you tapping into these certain dimensions or just playing with certain people because you got to be mindful. It don't matter who the fuck a person is. The devil can use any of his pawns or spawns or whatever they want to call it or his little pieces to play as his son. I'm telling you, like y'all need to stop paying attention, bro. Like what you thought before you, it don't. Like what made you think, like think of this, like certain stuff you do, what makes you think of those things? Like we gotta ask ourselves that sometimes. Cause when we just get into shit, I mean, ain't no way out of it. Cause I can hear the devil. He like, especially if you a karmic and you're on drugs, he's over there fucking you up too. Like he's making you stuck. As I said, the devil doing all that, he's making you stuck right now. Not knowing how to move, not knowing what to do, not knowing what to say. That's why I said you didn't even pass the devil yet. You still in the in-between, basically. In your consciousness, you get what I'm saying? It's like if you seen on the Supernatural, the show with Sam and Dean, how when Lucifer trapped Sam into his mind. You see? That's the same thing. They show y'all all this stuff on movies, TV shows. You have to be able to decipher what is being shown and given to you information-wise. Because everything is informative. You got to be able to grasp that information and use it for your best ability to defeat whatever it is you need to defeat in your life. But you're not going to be able to get that and do that until you defeat the biggest demon in your life. And for some of you, it be yourself. I'm just going to be really honest with y'all. It be yourself. That's why when how can I say this? That's why it's like hard for people to like trigger me or cause me conflict and chaos and shit. Because I already mastered that conflict within myself. Now, if I blurt out and say some shit, it's because I'm speaking facts at this point. And I'm not just talking out the side of my neck. I'm saying everything the fuck that's true. That's why I said sometimes I don't got to use cause to prophesize. It's already within me. Because I'm a true prophet. You feel me? So I don't have to like sit and fake the funk and be like, oh, well, God said and God told me. No, it's like once you open your mouth and you speak the wisdom and the knowledge, even the elites know that. Even they're watching me and listening to everything I'm saying because they know what I'm saying is the truth. Because you got to be mindful. You got to remember, the Bible that you're reading today, for some of you that you have in your home, it was written man-made. That's somebody else's vision of how they view God, you see? That's somebody else's vision of how they view the devil, you see? Every creator has a book. Only you can be the artist or the author of your book. And if you don't know how to create your book to where as though you're helping and giving back to people, because if you read the Bible, for some of you, if you are real true Christians, as you say, no offense, 1444, you would know that in the Bible, every person that God has as a disciple, as a servant, even the devil, they was giving, they was helping, and they was being of service. You cannot be somebody to think. That's why I said the devil isn't stingy. The devil isn't selfish. He's not. Because even if you ask the devil for something, he gives. That's why I said this is how y'all need to pay attention. Y'all think the devil coming towards you in a mean, nasty way. No, you ain't seen nothing yet. That's his son. That's Lucifer. I'm telling you, you ain't seen shit yet. That's why I said the devil is the most sweetest, easiest person you could get past. You just got to know how to talk to him. And I'm telling you, you know how to talk to the devil, that man is spoil the shit out you. Give you everything on the world and back. Ain't that what he did to Adam? I mean, ain't that what he did to Eve? He was like, if you bite from this apple, I will give you everything your heart's desire. And what Adam do? He bit from the apple because who was Eve? Eve was what? Oh, wow. That's deep. That's deep. So the Bible is in reverse. Whoa. That's like a mean, big ass revelation. I'm getting chills right now on my body, y'all. Look. Like, I can't even lie to you. Look, y'all see that orb right here? That's my ancestors right here, Mo. Look, y'all see the chills on my body? Do y'all see that? The goosebumps. Whoa, look. Do y'all see the goosebumps? It's strong and it's coming out strong. Look at my, look, y'all see that? Wow. So it's like now, whoever was the one that was here at the beginning of time, basically, which was our ancestors who created it or who started it, like how they written the stuff in the Bible. Wow, that's deep. That's like really deep. I'm sorry, y'all keep saying wow because I'm trying to like put the words together to formulate it in a proper manner for people to understand. I hope this makes sense. Cause you see how I just said the serpent was Eve because she tricked Adam into biting it. And all it was knowledge. Wow. And wisdom. Whoa, that's deep. They thinking that it's something else. Because you know, you got to decipher the Bible however you read it or however the wisdom come to you at that time. I'm pretty sure some people probably was like, oh, he ate the apple because he wanted to have sex with her. And then, look, you get what I'm saying? Like, on everything, people probably was thinking that, like, oh, he ate the apple because he wanted to have sex with her. And then all these kids start coming about. They got baby kids running around. Then they created and built a home. And then they start, like, going out, planting food and planting seeds. And no, I'm telling you, that's not how it went. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's like soon as she gave Adam that apple to eat, it's like that's when all this knowledge started coming into him. Because how you're able to start to build, grow, and create without eating from that apple, which was basically wisdom. Because that's what the serpent is. That's what the snake is. That's why we have Kundalini energy, which keeps our chakras in alignment. As I said, people play around with the devil all day, but they didn't meet the devil yet. They just meet in demons. That's it. That's what I said. It's like every time you level up, you meet the devil because it's different forms of the devil. Because you ranking up, right? So let's go back to what I was saying when it comes to your drugs, right? So you see how some people, once they go from weed and weed is not getting them high enough, they go to 9 times out of 10, which is Molly. That's MDA mixed in all that. That's heroin, coke, meth, all that shit mixed in one. That's all it is. That's all it is, basically. It's just made differently. 10-10 was just on the clock. I'm on the money right now. And then if that don't work, then you go to cocaine. And it's like, all right, once that don't work, then some people go to acid, they go to shrooms, they go to like DMT, psychedelics. It's like ladders. That's what I say, it's realms to this shit. And then some people, I think, for me personally, I think when you get to heroin and meth, you at the lowest of the low at this point. Like you down there with Satan at this point. Because there's no way you're going to get back from being off meth and heroin. Because them drugs is like lethal. You see what I'm saying? Like you could probably do some Molly, some cocaine, and it'll be good. You get what I'm saying? You'll be good because you can sleep cocaine off, wake up and still be good. Or you can do it and still be up. Or you could do Molly. It's the same thing. That's why I said some of these substances is intertwined. It's all the same. It's just meth and heroin is a whole nother level. That's like, I don't know. That's like a whole nother level. That's like battery acids and some more shit mixed in. That's a whole nother level there. We ain't getting into that. But yeah, it's levels to this shit when you do drugs. Cause it's different demons and it's different. I mean, it's different devils that opens you up to it. That's why I said not all devils you meet are like evil and nasty. Like they're very friendly. They like, here, you want this, try this, here, you get what I'm saying? Because they're not giving it to you to harm you. Because they intake it too 9 times out of 10. So it's like, why would I give you some shit to harm you? That's like I'm harming myself. I hope this makes sense, bro. When it comes to these devils. But if you go past the devil and you start fucking with his son, oh baby, I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know what to tell you. Because you see how God, he got his son, right? Exactly. And then it keeps going. You see, it's all the same thing. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So when you tap into these realms and you tap into these dimensions, especially dealing with the devil, you definitely have to be very intellectual. Because that's how he connects to you, through your mind. That's why the devil plays tricks on what? Your mind. So if you're not strong enough in your mind, then he can install and implant anything there to confuse you and to like keep you in like a very conflicting spirit and energy. So somebody could be having an out of body experience. It's like they're in their body. You know how you sit, you sitting or you standing there, you see what's going on, but you're not in your body. So somebody is like high or something, and they see and know what's going on, but they can't, it's like they can't move. Because it's like somebody is in a sunken room, the sunken place. It's like on Get Out, when he sat in that chair, and it's like he couldn't fucking move. And it's like once she was going around with the little teacup and she tapped that motherfucker, he fell all the way the fuck in. Because that's how he feel in his mind. It's like a fucking, it's the rabbit hole. It's like you falling in your mind. It's like somebody just opened the little cage or the little gauge in your mind. I just heard something just slam real loud, like, dude. That's what I just heard. It's like once it opened, now you falling down that motherfucker. And you're screaming and yelling, trying to get out. It's like you're saying, help me in my head. Help me, but you can't talk. It's like you can't say it out loud. You can't say it. Somebody having that episode right now. It's like they're stuck in their seat or their chair or they're doing whatever they're doing. And it's like in their head, they're screaming, help me. Like, what is going on? But they can't say it verbally. I hope that makes sense. It's like they can't say it verbally. It's like they know what's going on. It's like they see everything that's happening and shit. But it's like, what's really going on here? You get what I'm saying? Because somebody went too far deep into that realm and they don't know how to get out of it. And if you think Lucifer or the devil is going to help you get out of it, no, you got to get your own self out the sunken place. I'm telling you, you got to get yourself out of there. Like somebody think you're doing these things. Or, no. That's your ancestors teaching and showing these karmics. Like when you want to play with the devil, we're going to show you what the devil is and what the devil really means. And nobody, that's what I said, nobody can help you. Nobody can save you. That's what I said. The devil likes somebody that likes to trick them as well, because he's a trickster. So if you can trick them, then the devil can use you. I'm telling you. He can use you for good as well as God can. The devil don't not have to necessarily always use you for bad. That's what I said. It's what we was taught and what we was learned. 2444, and until we break out of those patterns and way of thinking, we're never going to see how oh my gosh, how powerful God truly was, okay? Because all of it plays a part. Because just like God has to fight the devil, you see? But we always know God wins every time. Because he has the what? The wisdom, the knowledge to defeat the devil. It's not the devil defeats God. Are you stupid? Because you're not as smart as God. I'm telling you, he's the creator. He's the one that gives us this information to enlighten others, not the devil. The only way you could get access to the realms of the devil is if you tap into substances of the devil. And that's very rare that you can even get that knowledge, because the devil don't come to everybody and give wisdom and knowledge. He only comes to those who are chosen to give others proper understanding of why the devil is here on this realm and why the devil is here on this earth. Just period. He's not here to see you suck and fuck all day. He's here to see if you're really wanting to be, if you really want to learn both vibrations and energy. So when you come across these demons and come across these devils, you will always have your foot on these people's neck, because you'll know how to use their own energy against them. Not they using your energy against you. You're using their energy against them. Wow. So as I was saying, Lucifer is the morning star, right? Depending on who you are and where you're placed at. Or look at in your birth chart what time you was born, and then it tell you what star you are and what place you was located at in the ethers before you fell down and you came here on Earth. Okay? You know how you look up and you see stars, and one star can be over there and another star can be over there, right? And then it's like you look up and all these stars are together, aligning. So say for instance, you got a counterpart and you close to your counterpart and you know that you start seeing stars. It's like, now I'm seeing a star, I'm seeing moon. It's like, wow, so I'm actually going the way I'm supposed to go. I'm in alignment with the Most High. If you ain't seeing that shit, you ain't seeing nothing that's showing you that you're going through the planetary shift. I'm telling you, you are not where you're supposed to be this lifetime. And you will perish right along with everybody else that's still in outdated ways of patterns and thinking. That's why I say there's nothing wrong with using substances. Because substances was here way before time. Our ancestors was using those things to connect to other beings and celestial deities in the ethers. You see what I'm saying? It's just what made it bad is because people started to over abuse those things and not use them for their good. So it's like when they get off these things, they start scheming, planning, and doing all this other shit. And it's like you're supposed to use those things for your good, because you'll get a lot more from it, and it won't take away from you. And then you wonder why you're drained of this substance, or you can't function off this substance, because you're not using it to your best ability. Now you're letting it do you, and you're not doing it. Just period. So keep that in mind. I always say that all the time. But anywho, anyway. I just can't stop laughing at this shit. Cause this is like the most goofy shit. That's like somebody just goofy as hell. Like goofy ass little girl. Like you just a goofy ass little girl. I'm telling you. Like somebody is like learning the hard way at this point. Because they didn't want to they didn't want to get it when you was giving it to them easy. Like they wanted to make your life hard, your career hard, and everything you got hard. And it's like, for some of these karmic tarot readers that y'all paying to do magic on real divine beings, some of these heifers need us in order to get their wisdom and knowledge, because these bitches don't know shit. They don't. This is why they have to steal and siphon from our energy, true divine beings, because they don't know shit. Even Lucifer is a divine being. Even Satan is a divine being. Even the devil is a divine being. As I said, we looking at these things from a negative standpoint instead of looking at it at a positive point of view. Because it's good and bad and all these characteristics. You just got to make sure you using whatever that bad is for your good. It's called reverse psychology. That's why they say what you think is for your good really be for your bad. And what you think is for your bad is really for your good. I hope that makes sense. Because it's backwards. I just told y'all that we're backwards right now. Because at first, everything was going the right way. Everything was going the right way. You get what I'm saying? That's when we had people going to church every Sunday. Family was getting along. Friends was getting along. You could have cookouts, gatherings, and not have to worry about motherfuckers trying to like invade and do this and do that. I'm telling you, everything was going the right way at first. Because it was during that time of like God was here on this planet because God was here. That's why I said, y'all, it's late as a motherfucker. Anyway, God was here. That's why we had churches. That's why we have our great-grandmothers and grandmothers that was preaching to us and praying to us all the time because God was here. That was our ancestors, our elderly. And then once they passed away and they went to another realm, that's when it became to Christ consciousness, to where as though the only way to get this information and to tap into this type of insight and awareness is you have to what? Do the same walk as your ancestors, which is building a connection in a relationship with God, getting to know God. Because the only way you're going to survive the devil's playground is having a connection with God. That's why I said you can play on the devil's playground all day long, but if you ain't got no connection to God, you ain't about to get saved and you ain't about to get no fucking help. Because the same way the devil can pull you down, God can pull you back up too. But you got to be spiritually equipped to, when you know that you're coming down, you hurry up and get up. Not when you know that you're going down, you stay down. No, get your ass up. Pray in the spirit real quick. But like, God, I don't know what this feeling or this spirit is that came over me, but I asking you, like, remove it, banish it, clear it. I'm telling you. Because God is not going to ever forsaken you. You gotta open your mouth. He will come if you call. He will come when you need him. Just like the devil. You see? All of it is playing hand in hand. You could go out and go to the devil to get your drugs, but you mean to tell me you can't open your freaking mouth or get on your knees for a second or sit and quiet your mind in solitude with nothing, nobody, no TV, no nothing. It's quiet. Your whole house quiet, and all you hear is the energies around you to tap into God. But you can sit up here and tap into low vibrational dimensions and get stuck in them motherfuckers. And now you need a light worker or a light seed or a star seed or indigo or rainbow child to get your ass up out of something that you fucking fail in yourself. As I said, it's a lesson. You got to learn these things. That's why I say running with wolves. And don't know how to feed them, because how you feed your wolves is through wisdom, through knowledge. Because they need what? You seen how she came with a pie. Once again, the apples, the oranges, and all that. And the wolves looking like, oh, we don't eat that. Like, we realize come for like blood. You see what I'm saying? But you change their perspective on how they move and operate. So now they're operating in a more strategic way. As I said, like, we're seeing who the real deal is here. We're seeing who is like running the game, running the show. Because the damn show ain't you, because you stuck. You trying to get out of the sunken place. And only you can get yourself out. Answer those questions correctly. Just like God asks questions, the devil does too. That's what I was saying earlier. Survey says that was easy. Why do you think I could defeat y'all karmics without a breeze? It's like, Done. You see? Because I mastered those energies within myself, so I can verify what's going on. Oh, I remember this spirit. This just a bitch that just talk too much spirit, or this just a hating bitch spirit, or this is just a bitter bitch spirit because she scorned because her nigga left her ass or whatever. You see how I can identify this shit? Oh, this a bitch that just don't have no money, but she trying to come around because she needs some money or some shit like that. So she trying to block niggas' blessings and shit, and had niggas fucked up, assed up, and assed out and shit. Like, you gotta learn how to identify these hoes, because they all coming for one specific agenda. And if they can't defeat their opponent, who they said that, yeah, and I can do this and do that and blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, where's it at? Your performance is at a zero. Because you get so high on these drugs, you're not performing. You can't perform. So it's like, who's the real, no offense, occultist here? As I said, some of y'all karmics, y'all had probably back in the gap, like some years ago, y'all still had y'all brain. I'm telling you, before it went to noodles and shit, like, you still had your common sense and all that. Now, it's not there anymore. Because I'm hearing your ancestors say you was very smart, you was a very beautiful young lady, or you was very smart and you was a beautiful young man, handsome young man. It's just you start affiliating yourself with the right group of people, because those people could have taught you too. You got to see, like, even if you run with wolves, sharks, or whatever, crocodiles, alligators, it don't fucking matter at this point. They can still give you wisdom and knowledge too. But don't think that you're going to sit up there and listen to the wisdom and knowledge and don't learn nothing from it. Because they're always going to what? Test you on it. Earth is a place for us to learn. It's Earth school. When that test come back around, it's to make sure, did you learn it or not? Or are you just pretending and acting like you learned it? Because you can't trick the devil. You just cannot. And you damn sure can't trick God. That's why it's like, you can beg, plead, and cry all day long to God for forgiveness. But he has to feel the genuinity in your heart of you knowing that whatever you have done to this person, place, or thing, you mean that shit, and you going to motherfucking stop. That don't mean you going to keep going. Because now is like the fate is here. 10 of Swords. No time to think, no time to breathe, no time to speak, no time to act. Just period. Some of you are in way too deep by playing with the devil. As I said, the devil ain't going to tell you these things. You got to pay attention. As I said, the stalking, the watching, the harassing me is not going to, I mean, I don't know what you think you're getting out of it. Because trying to steal and take my knowledge and then try to regurgitate it, bitch, you sound stupid because you're not, it don't even sound right coming from you. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like, where you get that knowledge from? You had to get that stuff from somebody else. Or you had to hear that from somebody. Because you ain't ever start talking like that. That's what I say, watch these karmics from when they first started. You can tell who has real game and wisdom from somebody that's pretending, faking, and coming off as something that they're not. Because they're trying too hard, man. You're trying too hard to fit in, to be associated. And this is how people end up guilty by association. I'm telling you, you got to know how to, like, read your wolves you running with. I'm telling you, you run with them, 9 times out of 10, you always end up the sacrifice. Especially if you start doing too much. Because somebody just did a little bit too much. thinking that they was overpowering you, and they, like, I don't know, something is wrong. That's why I said, please pray for this person. Like, if y'all want mercy on this person's soul. I can't do it. I just cannot. God telling me not to. Because when I gave all my farewells and good wishes and shit, people like literally took my good farewells and wishes and used them against me and started wishing ill on me. You see? This is why my prayers is only for me and my kids. That's it. Not for nobody else. Because it seems like every time I go to God about you or pray to God about you, it's always something that's being revealed that's toxic, or something that's being revealed as far as like you're part of my demise or my setup or whatever. You see? This is why I don't pray for people no more. I just pray for myself. I give all my farewells and my good blessings and my good wishes to myself. Because they belong to me. Just period. That's why I said, if you are not a child of God, you're not going to be a falling angel that's supposed to do work on this planet to keep it balanced. If you, oh, child, I'm hearing so much. Some of you demons was here for for like a long time, and y'all finally now about to go back where you belong, in the dirt. Cause some of y'all been here for a very long time. And some of these masculines, they dibbled and dabbled in the wrong energy too. And they're praying heavily for God to get them up out of it. And they feel like by coming to you or saying something to you is going to give them some form of redemption. But I'm telling you, not if you on the games. Because if I feel and sense any form of games, I'm telling you, I will leave your ass in hell. And you'll be able to fit, you'll have to fend and fight for yourself. I'm telling you. That's why they don't, that's why these these demons, whatever, lower level entities don't fear me. Because it's my kundalini that controls them. I walk past you, all you going to say is what's up, or you just going to look, or you just going to smile, or you just going to ask me how my day is. You feel me? Because the devil and the devil and God on my shoulders are balanced. I don't gotta sit up here and be like, oh, what you say? Or what you say on both sides. No, it's like I can hear both of them clearly. So I'm able to make the right decisions at the right time, when needed, when necessary. Like this period. I don't know if I should get my cards. I just want to freestyle it. I think I just want to freestyle on the beat. So I'm telling you now, you are karmic right now. You already know you in internal fire right now. You already know your soul is burning right now. Because your soul is crying. I can hear it. You want to get out of whatever catastrophe you started. 44, 44. That's why in the song that I created yesterday called Dancing with the Wolves, I said my energy so strong that it creates catastrophes, because once you play in my energy, it's like a nuclear reaction. It's a bomb. It blows everything and everyone in it the fuck up. You lucky you just missed it, or you lucky you just came right after the bomb. I'm telling you. Because if you're around when that tower hit, you're going to get hit too. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This is just beyond me at this point. That's why it's like they don't want to play anymore. Like you can hear these comics praying now, wanting to get the help that they need, whether it's for their mental health or counseling or further guidance on their spirituality. Some of these karmics, they're going to still keep going because they don't know no better. Because they're not awakened. No matter how many readers they watch, no matter how many readers they pay, they're just not awakened. This is why they're going back to where they belong. And it's for good. As I said, if you're not awakening and going through activations to even be here on this planet, you're going to be wiped out. And for some of you, some of these people, you're going to be heard about it. But some of these people didn't learn their lessons. When it was time to learn their lesson, they kept playing and stalking and monitoring and hacking and harassing you. Like that was helping them ascend or that was helping them grow spiritually. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's like somebody feeding they woods bullshit. And they're getting sick. Oh, how ironic. Or what a coincidence, right? Somebody like literally making people sick, bro. With their mouth. Because I can feel it in my energy too. It be feeling a little queasy, like I'm about to Earl and throw up. Stop projecting. That's why I be returning that shit back. As I said, somebody is sick due to the magic they play with. They play with it too much for too long. As I said, there's nothing wrong with tapping into your magician skills. Just don't keep doing it constantly all day, every 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 day. Because now you're doing a ritual. You only tap into those rituals when needed. You don't tap into rituals every day, all day. Mm. Yeah. All I can do is shake my head. Because it's like whatever is occurring, it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Because I don't know how it feels to like, well, I do. I ain't gonna lie. I know how I feel to like solely be in hell, but still have control and power of my soul. You get what I'm saying? So I didn't sell my soul. Damn. So when the back in the gap, when I was in that energy, I still had my soul. Some of these karmics, they in this energy now and they don't have their soul at all. Because somebody was easily Somebody got finessed for their soul. And they probably can't remember when and how the fuck they sold their soul. That's why I think it's funny, like, when people listen, right? So you know how you be on social media and you got the Illuminati texting you or hitting you up and they be asking you, yeah, hey, I'm this person, blah blah blah, call this number and yada 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 yada. How the fuck do you know there's a real I don't know why I heard Eastern Motors. What the hell? I ain't hear that in a minute. That Eastern Motors. That jump to credit. That Eastern Motors. That jump to credit. Ford, Honda, Chevy, Beamer. Let me stop playing. Let's stop playing. I'm so serious, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to like lighten up the mood a little bit because I'm not trying to time into that realm too far or too deep. Because I'm not giving y'all the devil's secrets. I'm just not. I don't even be giving y'all God's secrets. I just give y'all what y'all need to know. And y'all take it from here. But like I was saying though, you know how they be like, yeah, call this number, this, that, and the third, blah, blah, blah. And how do you fucking know if there's really a luminous being behind that damn messenger you texting and talking to? You ain't asking this person questions. Y'all just like, oh shit, I could be a part of the Illuminati so I could get rich and some fame and fortune and shit. No, nigga. Somebody is on a hunt to pay debt that they owe their master. You see what I'm saying? Y'all just getting finessed. Because shouldn't no Illuminati randomly hit you up? That's not how they look for people. That's not how they scout people. They're not gonna just randomly pop up in your inbox or in your email just saying, hey, I am such and such, wadi wadi blue blue blue. And I want to know if you want to be a part of this organization. We will give you this, that, and the third. You don't ask questions. It's like, oh yeah, shit. Look. Niggas be geek. Look. It's an Illuminati. Look, cuz like we niggas be pressed. Like we getting there, cuz we getting there, and then the person probably behind the screen laughing like these motherfuckers stupid. They don't know that I just needed another sacrifice. You feel me? That like that's sad because they got bosses they need to answer to too. That's why we have families. That's why it's called the pyramid scheme. Somebody slow as hell. Somebody just slow as hell. Somebody slow as hell. Because that's what the pyramid scheme is. It's families. It's different bodies of families. You got to figure out which family you in. You better hope you at the top. Like I told y'all in like another live that I did, the top of the pyramid where you can't even see it because it's a little ass cube in the shape of a fucking, like in the shape, oh, excuse me, I'm gonna stop doing that. In the shape of a diamond. But it comes off as like it's sitting up there like a triangle, but it's really a diamond sitting there. With words printed and implanted in on that diamond. That's why you gotta become a diamond in the rough. You gotta be dragged through the mud and back in order to be this precious diamond or this precious ruby that everybody wants to see or be on display. They don't want to, you sit up here and pretend to be like you a diamond in the rough, and then when they get that fucking diamond, and then they go, what the fuck? Hold up. They blowing their breath on it, trying to like clean it off and get it together, and they like, Mo, this is fake as shit. Fake ass diamond. Clink, clink, clink. Why it ain't breaking? Clink, clink, clink. Because it's fake. Clink, clink. You just keep banging on the diamond and shit and it don't break because these bitches was never real. They've always been fake. They always been the fake. Cubic zirconian or whatever the niggas be calling that shit. They want to be gold links and Cuban links and shit and they cubic zirconians and shit. It remind me of this show that I was watching. It's called Truth or Dare. Okay, with a famous YouTuber or whatever. And this girl started faking and perping on this man And remind you, this man was iced out and all that. He had a real AP watch, little nice little shaggy, little shabaggy little glasses and all that. And he was real like trying to talk to her, and she just kept swerving him, kept trying to play with him, talk to him all kinds of ways, like boy this and boy that, and da 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 da. And he was like, all right, well, since you doing all this, let's see if your diamond's real. He went to go get the thing. He said, go get the diamond checker, go get the diamond tester or whatever. Come back. I even knew her diamonds was fake. Like, it didn't take me not a second to know that her diamonds was fake. Because the way how she was giving off her energy is energy. Like, maybe if she would have came off in a more pleasant energy, I'm pretty sure maybe the diamond tester would have went up because it's your energy. She was just capping and faking on this nigga. He like, all right, let's get the diamond tested. He put it on like 30 or 40 or whatever the highest volt is to like test the diamonds. And when he went to go test it, her shit didn't move. It didn't go no fucking way. He like, oh, he said, you did all that and your shit ain't even real, man. That shit fake. She talking about something, well, test your shit, test your shit. When he did his shit went up. It went to the green and all that. Not the yellow, not the red. That shit went to the green. And he looked at like a nigga that was like corny, you see? Like she probably was downplaying him like he corny as fuck and you ain't got shit and this, that, the third. Whole time this nigga got a AP watch on, Cuban link, all that is real. So as I said, these karmics look down on you because of the people that they ran with, because they had to fucking suck to get their way to be affiliated with these people. It's only the reason why these hoes got the position or had the position that they was in. Because they don't have it no more. Because these heifers can't perform. Okay? And they think by keep overindulging into devilish energy with drugs and alcohol, even the devil ain't fucking with these fools. So it's like, where you gonna get your wisdom and knowledge from now? Because the devil even stripped his gifts that he gave these karmics away from them. Because it was time. When they was going through pre-trial is where they had to prepare themselves. For actual trial, these heifers don't pay attention. They've been on pre-trial for a minute. Little do they know, some of these karmics have been for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, or however many years. Some of these karmics have only been a week, a day, a month, 2 months, 3 months. However these karmics came into your life and started fucking shit up in your life. That's when their trial, their pre-trial started. So they was being reviewed. They was going under assessments to see what knowledge they have, what knowledge they don't have, or if they're in between. Because you could be in the in between where you partially have some knowledge, or you just partially like know your shit, or you're still getting there. You're still gathering information. As I say, you making pacts with the devil to like take my shit. No, the devil fucks with me. He don't even want me to leave. The devil love me. As I say, it might be a karmic that's trying to sit up here and like take your gifts because their gifts been stripped. No, you were supposed. It was time for you. Because the real industry is stepping up. Excuse me, which is our ancestors. That's the real energy. That's the real industry. I mean, as your ancestors. Why you think all the most powerful, famous people got assassinated? Because they started and created a movement for us to continue. All right, hold on, y'all. So, as I was saying, these karmics don't like the fact that you know your shit. And it's like, what are you doing to like know what you know? And it's like 9 times out of 10, I don't be doing shit. I just be chilling with it. And if I do smoke, drink, I be chilling. I don't start mess and conflict, chaos, and drama. I would just, I'm telling you, lay in my bed and study, heighten my gifts, make my abilities more stronger with watching other readers or watching readers that has more information than some of these readers that want you to stay in third parties and be going in circles and fighting back and forth with karmic masculines and karmic feminines because you can't find the love that you want because these people always throwing magic on you. And then when they sit back to see if the spell worked, and you're not blurting out mad and upset and angry because you don't give a fuck, it's like they sitting there looking stupid. As I said, all this be over a nigga. For some of you that you don't even want or that you just like rather just move forward because it's already been enough destruction, chaos, and conflict done in your life due to this person. So it's like you don't even want no parts at this point. You don't even want to engage or interact or indulge in that energy no more. Which for you, it's like these attacks from these karmics, all they do is just build your spiritual muscle even more. And just heighten your awareness. That's it and that's all. Okay, y'all. Now I'm going to get back to the 12th dimension, right? That, when you get all the way up to that dimension, you're not like doing any lower level. Oh, okay, y'all. So, wow, I never even looked at it like that. I don't know why I just heard. Because in certain areas, regions, and parts of the world, they still use this. I don't know why I heard like to cook their food, like to cook in their food and all this shit. I don't know, that sounds like some shit like across the border or whatever. But it's like when these people use these things to cook, it's like I think this particular substance is high vibrating or high vibrational. Because it's like how like when you look on these certain shows like on Netflix and Hulu and they give you like different messages of the border and all that, and you see how these Mexicans be, shout out to my Mexicans, you watching me, was good, was pumping. Okay, I don't discriminate. All is welcome and everyone is welcome. Just pretty. It's like they're cooking some of that shit with their food or they're like making regimens and all that shit. And then for some of you, I mean, not for some of you, for some of them, because it's like so clean, it's like it zaps them out into another world. That's why I say I think they go into another world. Y'all ever seen those people that be on the Netflix joint and you be watching their experiences and how they just be like, they just zap out or they zone out and they be like, where the fuck did he just go? Like, is your man's okay? Like, get your man's up. Like, your man didn't just like literally zoned out or fell out. Is he okay? Because some of that shit, it will zap you out. I don't even think you be having like... That's crazy. I don't even think you be having dreams on that shit. I wanted somebody to tell me if they ever did any form of like Molly or anything, do you remember your dreams? I think it's like we all go, like if you ever did it, like you all go into a black hole. We all go into a black hole or some shit. I don't know who this person is talking about some say anything. Or they want you to say anything. But what you're saying, you're supposed to be saying. Ooh, child, these karmas is never gonna learn. That's what I said. They at the end. They down there with Satan. As I said, they're going home. Because you know, the the devil is the earthly realm. That's the 3D. Look at the Kabbalah, Mo. Then when you go down in the other realm, which is under the devil, which is the surface, then you see the snake, and it look like half of the world is broken off at the bottom. It's like a piece of the world is broken off, and then it's the very end where it's like this your own little land or your own little space or your own little world and bubble, and you're there by yourself. As I say, look these things up. Look on Google and look up the Kabbalah. Or you can look up the Tree of Life and it can show you on that too. The different realms and dimensions and shit. And how far up you can go and how low you can go. Because some of these karmas, they're like down there as Satan. They already in Hell's kitchen. Because they don't have the intellect to like get themselves out of whatever they're in. And these masculines or these mob bosses or whatever is starting to put 2 and 2 together. Like, didn't that person just say that? Didn't you just get that from that person? You don't know that I watched that person too? You don't know that this person is helping me learn and educate myself too? That's why I started tapping more into my spirituality, getting closer to my ancestors. Start getting the help that I need to rebuild and regrow my finances and my health. Because if you got bad health, your finances going to be fucked up. Because health is what? Wealth. Just period. Or you can restore your own health by getting away from what and who has made you sick. And focus your energy solely on replenishing your spirit. Whether that's listening to certain meditations, eating healthier, drinking plenty of fluids, cranberry juice, pineapple juice, water juice, orange juice, apple juice. Start eating more fruits, more vegetables. Because now you're like no use to nothing on this planet. It's like you're dying off. So if you're no use to this planet, it's just like, okay, we're just going to access and delete. Because access is being denied. I don't know, I guess somebody wanted access to your phone or access to some form of information. As I said, somebody try to figure out like how you getting this information, you know? Like you don't, like you got a book somewhere. As I said, somebody using a old ass ancient book trying to do spells. And that old ass ancient book you got or whatever spell book you ordered, you brought, or you have, it's fucking you up because your ancestors. It's like this person is opening this book, reading this book or whatever they're doing, and they're not able to like decipher what is being written in this book. It's like, you know how your eyes blur out and blur in. It's like you going in and out of the reading. I'm telling you, because when I used to do Molly, right? I used to like look online and start researching stuff and reading it. And the words be just like this. Real tiny and real small. You see, most people can't see that. They like, what the fuck did I say? I need some glasses. That's what people probably saying. It's like, that's how small the words is. And then depending on how like aware or psychically in tune you are, you can start seeing the words change. Some of them might shift and shape into letters. Some of them might be another whole word. But it's written the way that you see it with your normal eyes, but with your third eye, you're going to see it exactly for what it's saying. Wow. This lady been in it. This lady published a lot. There's like an untold story of this lady, Elizabeth Foley O'Connor. Oh no, her name is, sorry, Pamela Coleman Smith. Wow. Yeah, somebody wants you to like be empathetic towards them. It's a gentle thought, a gentle deed. Oh, his early days went by. It's a heed the light. Whoa, it's getting small again. I would say his youthful steps that comes down from heaven on high. Okay, a gentle thought, a gentle deed, his earth days. His earthly days went by. Paved the light. His youthful, y'all see that? Down there. I can see it, but I'm trying to make sure I'm saying the words correctly. Yeah, it say heed the light. His youthful stepdad leads come down from heaven on high. I don't know what they're trying to say with it, but I'm reading it correctly though. So once again, a gentle thought and gentle deed. His early days went by. He said had the light. His youthful stepdad leads came down from heaven on high. What the hell? I can read, y'all. But these words is tiny. Look, I can read real good. When I used to read, I be reading fast. That's the only thing about me. I read fast. I do. So it might come off as like I'm mumbling or scrambling. For some of you, you can have like a mother or sibling protecting you. Once again. Okay. Or you could be protecting a mother or a sibling. Wow. Let's see. Eight of Swords and the Two of Cups. Yeah, somebody's in a mental prison due to the connections that they created. Like somebody can't stand that they created certain connections with people. Or even collaborating and work with these people. Yeah, the world conference is coming to an end. There's a lot of conflict. Due to someone's past aggressions with the Five of Wands. And then we got the Two of Wands and the Fool card, yeah. Because somebody takes unrealistic risk. It's like somebody is a rebel. Like they're very carefree or careless. Yeah, the Ace of Swords, that's the truth. Somebody's very carefree, very careless. They move how they want to move. That's why I say somebody dropped all the way down to 0 with the Fool card. Wow. Because, you know, in order to, like, get out of hell for a demon, you got to start from the bottom. The lowest realm. So it's a karmic starting off at 0. And it's like you're going to have to create your own intellect. Because walking and talking like me is not going to cut it. Or trying to like verbalize your words like me, that's not going to cut it. I'm telling you, they don't like, in order to be a part of this society, this group, whatever it is you got going on, or you going through false initiations right now. That's why the world card is here. It's going to start. It's going to end before it starts. Because you still trying to be a copycat. Or you still trying to like, you see how somebody like, I just want her cup. Fuck it. I want her shit. But they're not willing to like give the energy back. That's why I said, fuck no, you stand in hell. What's this 2 of Wands? Until you learn. You not learning. You selfish. You too fucking selfish. Instead of being selfless, you're selfish. You want everybody to give you something of theirs, but you don't want to give something to yours. You see? You selfish. As I said, the devil not selfish. Just like God gives you everything you want, the devil does too. And then the devil likes to see if you have manners, if you have respect. Even if you don't want something that the devil is offering you, what do you say? No, thank you. I'm fine. It's like you don't sit up there and be like, why are you giving me this shit? Or don't give me that shit. I don't want that shit. And it's like, what? Who is you to say what you don't and what you do want when you're playing in Hell's Kitchen? When you playing in the realm of the devil? Overindulging with the pills. Because somebody's pumping the pills back. What somebody think by committing suicide is somebody taking the chump route out. Somebody being a chump. Trying to commit suicide by popping all these pills or snorting all these lines or whatever it is they got going on. Like somebody taking the chump way out. They taking the sucker route. This could be a masculine or a feminine or a female, a man or a woman. Take it where it resonates. Because there's people all over the world that's going through this. As I said, y'all not the only ones. And somebody could also like, ooh, champ. It's like somebody's physical well-being is changing. Somebody's physical appearance is changing. Then somebody wanted to like copy your work. So I'm getting something like copyright. But that's being reviewed. That's being looked at with the Hermit card. That's why I said maybe somebody trying to like look into your Akashic records or tap into your Akashic records and they can't even read it. That's why I say if somebody trying to go in your past and dig up dirt on you or see what they can gather from you from your past and use it against you, it's not going to work. You're just too authentic for anybody to use anything that happened in your childhood and your youthful ages and your adulthood now against you. What's this 5 of Wands and the 2 of Wands? Yeah, I told you you're too authentic. 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. I heard something about a picture. Or someone's ID. Somebody got a copy of your ID. So somebody is using your ID or using your name to open up bank accounts. Yeah, somebody's like investigating someone's childhood. It's like, where you from? Where you was raised? Who your mama? Who your daddy? Like, are you sure you're from here? giving that form of wisdom and knowledge. And it's like, are you sure you're from here? Okay. What's this Queen of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands? It could be a mother figure that's way down there burdened. Yeah, the Tower card. Four of Cups and the Knight of Wands. Because maybe you're rejecting them or they're rejecting you due to something that came out. What's this Knight of Wands? Page of Wands. Wow. Somebody's like trying to manipulate your crown chakra. Because you know exactly what this is. These people, somebody mama and all that. What's this Ten of Wands? The Hangman, yeah, because she got caught up or whatever she got going on. This somebody mama, auntie, cousin, whoever. The Justice card. What's this Hangman? The Nine of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles. This could be somebody in the justice system. A judge or something. So somebody paid a judge. Or a prosecutor. Because something is coming out in court. And all these people they play a part in it. Lawyers, judges, prosecutors, attorneys. Because somebody is trying to get a settlement that's not even theirs, or an inheritance that's not theirs that they stole. And they're using your information or your identity to get it. And this is probably why this person is in the Four of Cups. Because they're being rejected for whatever this offer or this payout is. Because they got to prove themselves innocent in this court of law or in this justice system. And for some of these people, I'm telling you, they're not. They just not. Like, they're not innocent. They're guilty all the way. For some of you, this information was given to these people through an ex, a child's father, or a child's mother. What's this Hermit energy? Wow. You can hear for real. What's the Hermit? Seven of Cups and the Magician. Yeah, the confusion spell is not working. To try to confuse your intuition or confuse whatever you're hearing or seeing or sensing or... Ooh, child. I don't know if I should say that or not. What's the Hermit? Yeah, the Four of Wands. I told you. I don't think I should say that. Somebody want... Okay, we trying to stay out of love right now because that's a distraction. What's this 8 of Swords? Like, fuck the love shit. Yeah, it's a masculine that feels trapped or stuck. So they could be calling on Archangel Michael. What's the Temperance and the Empress? Yeah, I told you they calling on you. Because you're the angel, Queen of Cups. What's this Queen of Cups? What's this Queen of Cups? The Ten of Swords. What's this Ten of Swords? What's this somebody's mama? Okay, so look. Somebody praying for you with the Five of Pentacles because this person left you or they walked away from you or some shit like that. So with this Magician Six of Cups, somebody is like socializing themselves with somebody from your past. But they're nervous or they scared with the Nine of Wands on whatever they was going to do or was planning to do with the Five of Wands and the Eight of Swords. Yeah, it's causing somebody a burden. As I said, these people, their own burdens. The fuck? Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles. And Judgment. There's a lot of people under Judgment. And they're stressed out and they're worried and they're trying to figure out what their next move is or what they about to do. And they're trying to like manipulate the devil, but the devil is not hearing it. I'm telling you, somebody trying to like manipulate the devil. And you cannot manipulate the devil. If you owe debt, you got to pay debt. You can scheme, plot, and plan all you want to on somebody, but you're going to be the one that's going to have to pay it. That's why I said somebody keep trying to like mind fuck the devil when he's sitting there like, bruh, no, nigga. Like, nah, nigga, like, no. Because this person know exactly how to talk to the devil and all that. That's why I said you cannot play with the devil, bruh. With the Five of Swords, Six of Pentacles, and you cannot pay your way out of this. It's like, can I just pay you back? Okay, I'm telling you, stop playing with the devil. I don't know who the fuck this is. No, you cannot pay back. I'm telling you, some of you motherfuckers, you already owe too fucking much. And you still trying to like, let me hold this or can I like get that? And no, you cannot. The answer is fuck to the no. And then it's somebody, I can hear somebody probably like, well, let me use this person to pay it off. And the devil like, no, like you're not listening. Because I said, somebody just don't listen. I told you, they don't listen. The sun, the moon, and the death card with the Six of Pentacles. This could be at a distance from you. Three of Wands. Or somebody is juggling on if they should come towards you. Because somebody got some information to give you that can like help you. It's like wise information with the High Priestess and the Three of Pentacles. I don't know, trying to figure out how they can like keep you trapped, keep you stuck, hold you back, hold you down. What's this Five of Swords and the Devil? Six of Wands. What's the Six of Wands? Something is going to be on the news. publicly, or something is going viral. Yeah, the Queen of Wands, the Tower, and the Ten of Cups. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Hey, bruh. If somebody is related to a Queen of Wands, they're going through a Tower moment right now. Like, they could be related to this person, or this person could be like a sibling, a cousin, okay? Could be an aunt. She going through a tower because through all the drinks that she gave to these people, it's like they're still seeing through it with the Ace of Swords. So somebody could have a bar license or something like that, or somebody is into like them little weed drinks, and that's what's making people sick because somebody is like putting shit inside it. With the magician, that's somebody that puts stuff inside your whatever concoctions or whatever the fuck they be making. So say for instance it's a weed drink, or say for instance you drink liquor, and you wondering why you drinking so heavily, like 10, you done went through 10 shots or 10 cups of liquor. It's because somebody putting shit in it. And it's like everything is blowing up within these family or within these friends or within this group. Something also might come out about someone's passing. Could be a feminine energy that passed away. Wow, I just heard one of my high school friends. Her name Kiana. They used to call her Kitty. They used to call her Kitty. And she passed away at like a very early age because she was entwined with karmics. Because she was from the hood too with the Five of Pentacles. I ain't gonna say where, but she definitely was. Six of Pentacles. If somebody was paid to do something by midnight, they're stressed the fuck out. That's what I'm saying. If people wasn't so worried about what you're saying and what you're doing, they wouldn't be losing sleep or stressed the fuck out. Or they wouldn't be up all day. As I said, people are learning how to like mind the business that pays them. Because something is backfiring. What's this Five of Pentacles? As I said, a lot of people is without money right now. They don't have any money. The Knight of Swords. Child. It's a Taurus that paid a Scorpio to like shoot you. It's like as soon as you step out your building or step out your home, somebody gonna shoot you or something. But that's what they was planning to do. Like shoot you and your kids with the Queen of Cups and the Six of Cups. Somebody was planning to shoot you and your kids. Like as soon as you come out your home with your kids, you was gonna get shot. Literally, somebody wanted to like kill you and your kids. But this person was paid to do this. Or they was planning. It was something that they was trying to put together, but it just blew up in these people's face. Because somebody is into identity theft. They're using your identity. And in order to not get caught the fuck up or him the fuck up, like, they're trying to get rid of you. That's like the stupidest shit you ever planned in your life. That's why I say, who the fuck is these people making these stupid ass plans and coming up with these dumb ass ideas? I just want to know, like, who's making these dumb ass ideas and these dumb ass plans? Or this person is using your ex's identity, using your ex identity or something like that. Because somebody still got evidence on them from a killing or some shit. Page of Swords and the Eight of Wands with the Wheel of Fortune. That's what I say, it's coming out in messages, emails, text messages. Receipts are being shown, bank statements, all that. These people are being exposed. Like, this is federal. That's why I said something is about to be on the news. Because these motherfuckers got bank transactions, bank statements, and shit that's been recorded. It's like every time somebody go in the bank and they take something out or they get something out, the camera is like literally monitoring this person the whole way because they're being scanned. I don't know who the fuck this is. Like, they specifically when waiting on your ass to like walk in the bank or come in the bank, or every time you leave and go and do whatever you're doing, you're specifically being watched. Because you triggered something. You blew up a red flag or something. And it triggered the like, when I mean like the feds, it triggered like DEA, AFJ, ABJ, whatever the fuck you calling people. Marshall, SWAT, all that. Like, this person brought this shit to their own shit. In their own life, to their own door. Because they planning your energy. As I said, if somebody trying to blame you, or somebody mama said, get rid of her or get rid of him because they causing too much. No, you about to pass away, lady. You already sick. You already got some form of internal healing. Terminal illness. You got cancer and you're not trying to tell your kids, or you're not trying to tell your son that. You're trying to hide it. The fact that you got cancer. And you'll be passing away soon. That's why in that last reading, when I was connecting to somebody's mama, that's because, listen, these readings are timeless. Just because it's not happening right then and there, it will happen in the near future, or it will happen months later down the line. Somebody's mom is going to pass away. I already connect to your mom in one of my lives that I did 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Because she came out as the Queen of Pentacles in the other deck that I got, the other tarot deck I got in my closet, with the Hierophant. Because somebody mama wants forgiveness for their son, because whatever they told their son about you in an unhealthy way, because this mama didn't want to get caught up for all her dirty deeds that she been doing to her kids, or to these adopted kids that she been taking in and like putting them under rituals and spells and shit, because she's getting caught up. That's what I'm saying. Like, so she told her son, she like, get rid of this person because they're starting too much drama. Or they're bringing too much heat. And this, that. It's like, you brought the heat to yourself, lady. As I said, you a covert narcissist. I wouldn't even want to meet you. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know who mama this is, but I wouldn't want to meet this lady. Because she's a covert narcissist. She don't see that she's the problem. She don't see that her son is the way that he is because she keeps lying to her children. Like, why you keep lying to your kids, lady? This is why you and your son don't have a good connection now, because you keep lying. This is why he's always cutthroat towards you, or he's always standoffish, or he don't really give a fuck when it comes to you for real like that. Because you be lying to your own child. And then try to like brush it off as if it doesn't really matter when it does. Like, some of these subjects are sensitive and you need to help your son heal this before you pass away, lady. Because somebody has cancer. But because all this lady been doing is praying. She knows she got cancer. She knows she has stage 4. But she's not telling her kids or she's not telling her son. All she doing is praying and talking to God like, God, please remove my terminal illness. Please forgive me. And it's like, no, whoever mama this is got to get forgiveness from you in order for her to get healed, or she's going to pass away. Because whatever she told her son, or however she's trying to like get her son to harm or hurt you, this is why this lady is dying. It's called slow deaths. This shit is not a game. Like, it's not. Somebody mama, no funny shit, is on stage 4 cancer. She's hiding it from her kids with the 6 of cups. Because she's telling her son, get rid of her. She's causing too much problems and this, that, and the third. And it's like, no, somebody's mama is just jealous because you're actually gifted from God. That's what that is. And this is why this lady is sick. 4 swords. This is why she's in the bed all day. She can't get up. She barely can eat. That's why I say somebody is throwing up all day. And her kids probably like, Mom, what's wrong? You are? You good? And she like, yeah, I'm okay. I just need some water. And she drink the water. She throwing that up. You see? That's why it's like the praying is not going to work until somebody like be honest and truthful about why they really wanted to like end you and take you out. Because whatever this excuse is somebody is giving and saying or whatever to friends and family members or whatever about you is not making no sense, because people seeing you as like the Queen of Cups. You just trying to help, or you just trying to help people heal. This lady like get rid of her and her kids all together. And this is why this lady is about to lose her life in front of her kids. This is like her last few moments with her kids. Oh my God. I do not like talking about this shit, bruh. Like, I'm so serious, bruh. Like, I'm getting chills again. Like, I'm telling you, I'm so connected to Anubis, the death angel. I know when somebody's death is near. I know when somebody's death is coming. I just know. I told y'all. Y'all are trying to mess with somebody who bloodline, the Grim Reaper works for this Queen of Cups bloodline, whoever this chosen vessel is, this earth angel. This is why people are getting sicknesses and diseases out of nowhere. Because they're playing with a true Scorpio. My North Node is in Scorpio, bruh. It's all about death, rebirth, sex, and transformation. You come up against me when I'm trying to awaken you to God, you're going to die. Come on, bruh. This somebody mama, or this somebody husband, boyfriend, lover, whoever, bruh. Uncle, sister, cousin, brother, mother, it don't fucking matter. People are about to start going to the hospital and wondering where these sicknesses is coming from, because you play with magic. You play with and tamper with things that you didn't understand against a real chosen person that God has ordained to do a mission here on this planet. And when you tamper with somebody that God has chosen to do something, you will like, it will be like, oh my gosh, like, y'all don't understand. The 4 swords, as I said, somebody already know. They already went to the hospital and all that, but they're not telling their kids. They're not telling nobody. They just think that their mama or whoever, this man, woman, whoever, it don't matter, take away resonate, is just sick. Oh, you'll get better. Yeah, I'm just throwing up. No, I'm telling you on God, this lady is passing soon. She don't even have that long. Whoever this is, she don't have that long. That's how detrimental it is. That's why I said, like, I don't play with magic. I'm trying to help you realize, get a connection with God before you pass away, because your kids don't deserve that shit. For you to leave them like that, and then they trying to figure out why you sick and why you passed away. Because the Queen of Cups is Cancer. That's Cancer. Because maybe somebody was trying to wish illness onto you, maybe a heart disease, or wish cancer onto you to like lose your hair or some shit. Like somebody was like wishing illness on you almost to the point every day to where as though it backfired and it's onto them. Like somebody is feeling like sharp pains or sharp piercing pains. It's like they feel like somebody is poking or pricking them. I'm hearing all in the abdominal area and all that. Cause ain't like when they get to like stage 4 cancer, ain't that's like kidney disease, kidney failure. It's all types of shit. This could be anybody's mom, young. Due to this the psychic attacks, the spiritual attacks. They're like their body is in so much pain. Somebody's like crying out the blue every day in so much pain. Cause I'm telling you, that's why I say if you ain't got no connection to your mom, you need to build a connection with your mom. Or at least say you forgive her, or at least like hear her out and let her apologize. Because this is already gonna happen. The four swords and the Hierophant, this is God doing this. This is God doing this, man. And it's the truth. That's why when I was taking a pause on the reading, I'm like, this energy don't feel right. Because somebody trying to confuse the atmosphere. And it's like, no. You cannot confuse something that is bound and meant to happen. Because as they're sitting up here still trying to plot and plan on you, it's like people around them is sick. People around them is dying. That's what I said, y'all about to see people just dropping. And they ain't going to know why they're dropping. They ain't going to know the diagnosis or nothing. Because some of these people have terminal illnesses because they have been diagnosed. That's why I said the coughing up the blood and shit. Could have bloody stool, all that. That's that cancer shit. That's what I said. If somebody was wishing cancer on you, or any form of like, what they call it, leaky guts or some shit like that, it went back to these people. Somebody was wishing heart failure on you, like binding your heart so you won't ever find love again and make you just cold, isolated, and bitter. And now somebody is having heart problems. It's like every time they smoke a J or smoke a cigarette, their heart hurt. And somebody too afraid to go to the hospital because they already know what they going to hear. As I say, it's like every time somebody smoke, they chest hurt, they heart hurt. They like, what the fuck, Mo? Like, that's how they be. Or they try to like play it off, like, like, you know how somebody like, they just try to move their shoulders or their arms back and forth. No, bruh, you need to go to the hospital. Because you have a heart disease. As I said, that shit is fatal. Like, you can go to sleep and not wake the fuck back up, boy. I don't know who this is. Y'all be playing with y'all life. Like, y'all don't take y'all life seriously at this point. Like, y'all don't. Like, somebody wasn't understanding what was your purpose. Like, this is my purpose. Helping heal the sick. Trying to get you to see where your sickness at so you could go correct it. Before you fuck around one day and go to sleep and don't ever wake the fuck back up. And then motherfuckers trying to figure out, like, what the fuck happened. That's why I said it's called, ooh, child. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Like somebody is literally playing with their health here. And they're walking around like they're healthy in the Nine of Pentacles and they're not with the Four of Cups. Because maybe somebody don't have somebody to go with them or sit with them as they go to the hospital, as they sit and like be seen. Because they don't want to hear whatever the results or whatever it is that they got. The good or the bad news, whatever it is, take it with resonate. They don't want to be there when they hear it. Mm. Wow. I be having to take a silence because What's this? Oh my gosh. Like, I'm like so serious. Like, somebody need to take they whatever this heart shit is seriously. Cause it's almost giving me the energy of like going to sleep and not waking back up. What's this King of Swords? The Queen of Pentacles in the world came out again. Just like I said, if this is like a mother, a auntie, a family member, a relative, whoever. Because it's karmic friends and karmic families going through judgment for going up against you. And they're finding out that they got illnesses and shit like that too. Some of these people, their finances are funny. Because they was playing with your finances. But the King and the Queen of Pentacles is all about your health. Okay? It's like where you stay grounded or where you're grounding yourself at on this plane. Some of these people are trying to cause you instability when you have reassurance about yourself. Or you're just very mature. Like, you have a very mature way of being. So it's hard for these people to, like, even play on you or play with you. Because you're too mature than these people, or you're just highly advanced. So it's like every time they try to do shit that works out in for your bag, you always turn it for your good. Wow. I'm telling you, somebody's mama need to go to the hospital, and somebody's son or husband or boyfriend or whatever this King of Swords is. Because you're not healthy. You're putting on the front. That's a whole front with the 4 cups. You're in pain. And you know you are. You steady still smoking, 90 going north. I'm telling you, somebody just going to fall the fuck out. Like, it's going to be that last puff, that last hit, and somebody just going to drop. That's why I said, I knew God put that vision on me for a reason when I said that. Because somebody was plotting and planning to, like, harm you and your kids. And I said, as soon as this person do that, they're going to instantly drop. I told you, because somebody got a heart disease. But they're trying to come off as if they're healthy and they not. Because look, you see how he's sitting there? Like, why is my chest hurting? Or maybe this person got asthma and they thinking it's their asthma. No, it's not, buddy. I'm telling you what it is. That's why I said y'all play too much. Some of y'all came back to y'all own demise. The fuck? That's what I be saying. It's like, once you gone, you gone. Stop coming back for your demise. Because when you think you're coming for my demise or plotting for my demise, it's really yours. You see? As I said, start praying for these people. If y'all really care about these friends and family members y'all around politicking with and trying to set motherfuckers up, you need to start praying for them. Like real ass shit, because it's a matter of time these motherfuckers just gonna start dropping like flies. And niggas ain't gonna know why niggas dying, because they gonna have terminal illness that they don't even know where it came from because they kept playing with you. Divine feminine or divine masculine. Child, look here. Bruh. You ain't gotta believe me. You ain't gotta believe me. And I think I already prophesied this already. When I did that reading called Rat Poison. Go look that up on my channel. And I already prophesied on this. I said it's a masculine that's gonna go to sleep and never wake back up. And he could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces man. But he come off very like logical or like a mastermind in the King of Swords. He only in the King of Swords when he trying to like politic or trying to like make shit happen or get shit done. And it's like, no, bro, what you need to go do is go check on your heart, bro. Like, you know your chest hurting. The way you cough is in your cough. Yeah, the justice kind of told you this is some of these people's justice. Down to like mother figures, father figures, ex-lovers, co-workers. This is meant to happen. Because this is their near-death experience that's going to cause them to awaken. That's why I said they keep trying to awaken somebody that does the awakening. Like, it don't make sense. That's why I said you can't give me no near-death experience. I already had that. You only get one near-death experience in your life. You don't get 2, 3, 4, 5. You only get one. I told you I already had mine. That's how you know people don't pay attention to you or nothing. They only focus on what they can get from you instead of what they can learn from you. So that way they can reprogram and restructure their life. Now that's what I'm telling you, somebody's stressed out. Like, stressed out, bro. Can't get no sleep. Just drinking all day. Smoking all day. And they already in enough turmoil and pain as it is. Wow. 5 of Swords. What's this? I told you your heart. Oh my. Didn't I just tell you your heart, bro? Didn't I just tell you your heart, bro? Didn't I just tell you your heart, bro? Like, y'all be, it's all fun and games. That's, like, y'all keep playing. 6 of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the 10 of Cups. I'm telling you. It's family looking at you right now. They're afraid, for real. Because they're shocked at what you're saying. Because maybe the only person that know that this mother figure has cancer is their sister or something like that. Which is your aunt. Like, I'm telling you, it's about to be a family meeting. And at this family meeting, it's not going to go so good. Because whatever this mother has to reveal and say to these people, they're not going to like it. But you got to hear it. It's time. I'm telling you, like, God know when it's time. And they do too. Look at the video that Coolio did before he died, or all these people that died. They start praying and they start talking and going to God because they know they about to die. You will feel it because you know it's in your spirit. It's all in your energy. It's all around you. So you might start reading scriptures out of the Bible or something that you start picking up the Bible or shit like that. I'm telling you, that's what always happens when you're dying. Because you're trying to get your last thoughts or feelings and communication into God before you pass away. It's always like that, Mo. People always start praying before they pass away. Or when they know that they're sick and they're about to pass away, they start getting into a certain scripture heavy. I don't know which scripture it is, because I told y'all I'm not really into like the Old Testament and all that stuff. I don't like read the Bible. I like go off of my intuition and what God reveals to me and tell me, you know. Ooh, child. I told you. Judgment, 10 of Wands. This is what somebody's spouse wanted any fucking way. Somebody's spouse cruddy is fuck. Because if somebody was married, okay, say for instance a masculine was married to a karmic. She was in on this the whole time. She played a part in this. Because maybe she was like pain practitioners or pain readers. And you see how the 10 of Wands, that's like applying pressure. That's like doing something every day, constantly, every day. Because right after the Tower with the Empress and the 9 of Cups is the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, see, somebody getting exposed. Somebody baby mama, somebody wife, somebody girlfriend, ex, whoever. Getting readings every day with the 10 of Wands. Or pulling cards on you every day. And trying to figure out why they can't get into your energy or why the reading that they're reading isn't making sense. Because your ancestors and God blocked them out. from tampering in your energy, period. That's why these people, the backlash is in terminal illness or mental illness. It's either one or two things. That's why I said God is like, this is God in control now. He's about to like close the chapter to all these motherfuckers once and for all. Because you already did what you were supposed to do. You already defeated these people, 5 swords, and they still going. That's why God is like, you know what? Fuck it. Don't nobody want to listen. Don't nobody want to pay attention. And don't nobody want to stop. Fuck it. We just gonna get we gonna get the ball rolling. We just gonna speed this shit up. Since everybody want to keep speeding up magic spells and doing this and doing that, we gonna speed up niggas' deaths. How about that? And send your ass right the fuck on out of here. I'm telling you, niggas don't like what they hearing. They don't. Niggas do not like what they hearing, but they like what they hear when they sit up and gang stalk and block people's shit and set people up. That's what I say. It's fun in games then. But when it's your time for you to ask God for mercy on your soul so you won't just fucking go to sleep and wake up or don't wake up. Because for a masculine, that's what's going on over here. Because they have what? A heart disease. 5 of Pentacles in the death. That's a whole disease because the 5 of Pentacles, you don't get no lower than that. Than the 5 of Pentacles. You see? Health all the way done. Like just completely. Yeah, because somebody, if this person sacrificed a, because, child, this masculine had a high vibrating ancestor that was protecting him. Whoever this man is that they sacrificed or killed, could be a King of Swords, or it could be a female, could be this Queen of Pentacles. Somebody high vibrating ancestor is on this person's ass. It's like, oh, you want to sit up here and you want to like manipulate and try to like destroy this person after we told you to stop, knowing that you have skeletons in your fucking closet, and you're also trying to hide how you get your money and all that, or whatever, however you finance yourself. This Emperor, this King of Wands, Emperor in the Chariot, and the Star card, this is a high vibrating ancestor. This person could have been a marshal, because the star in the is giving me like a marshal, like an alien ship, a spaceship. So this ancestor, yeah, the 6 of Swords. Child, let me hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Get the cards together. This is a very high vibrating ancestor, this Emperor. And he already visited this masculine in the dream state. He like, you either going to stop and you're going to go towards the person that you hurt or harm and apologize and confess and tell them, or I'm going to give you the disease that this person, because you know, whoever this King of Swords is that passed away or that died, he was already having heart problems. He was already sick. He already had it, and it just transmuted and went to whoever this karmic masculine is that did this to this person. This is why this person is having heart pains. Because that spirit of this person, when they was on this planet before they passed away and died, they already had an illness that God was going to like deal with them with to like get redemption from God. You get what I'm saying? Because God has a funny way to get our attention. He really does. And it's like, okay, you want to take this person off the planet when this person still had a lesson to learn from me, because you did it unknowingly and free willingly, because you took it upon yourself to do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to install their illness that they had before I left, before you took them off this planet, and I'm going to install it into you. How about that? Because it's passed down. Because now it's like this person's blood is on your hands, basically. Basically. So it's like y'all need to be careful. Especially if you don't know why God is dealing with somebody or why God is putting them through this lesson. It's because God wants them to redeem themselves through him, to him. Because God will send you people towards you to be of service to you so you can get a connection to God. Build a connection to God. And once that person that God has brought in your life to use you as a vessel and your job and your mission is complete, God will say, okay, my child, you did what I told you to do. I'm about to continue to protect you and I'm moving you on to your next assignment. And because this person took it upon themselves to do something that I didn't give them permission to do or tell them to do, because you was my disciple, you was my prophet or my priest that I brought to this person to tell them to be aware of. Right? Not knowing that when God sends you through trials and tribulations, it's because he wants you to come to him, call on him, reach out to him in order to survive through your trials and tribulations. That don't mean you sit up here and take matters into your own hands because your trials and tribulations that started in your life and you don't know how to handle it or control it or go through it. And then y'all be creating chaos and conflict. And then play victim in the front line, but y'all doing all types of shit in the background. But when you get on the front line, it's like, whoa, is it really me? Yeah, it's always been you or them or they. People only make it seem like it's you when they got shit to hide. These people know you got a lot to lose. And God does too. This is why God is backfiring that shit. Whatever these people, this person, place, or thing was promised, child, son, I'm telling you, that promise is a lie. If I was you, somebody need to really start choosing their battles wisely and stop fucking playing with their life. Because I'm telling you, that like somebody's like 2, 3, or an hour or some hours away from dropping dead. Literally, because I'm telling you, when I was sitting in here laid back and I was getting a download and I was telling y'all about the devil, Lucifer, and Satan, and I was breaking down those analogies and stuff of like different meanings of what it means. I was hearing something from a reader. She said something. And I was like, if somebody go up towards a starseed and think that they're about to like just shoot them up close range or whatever the case may be, you're going to drop dead instantly. I told you somebody's like 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, or a few minutes away from dropping dead. Literally. Because whatever heart disease and a person that they harmed or hurt, they got it now. It's been transmuted to them. And then they're walking around with this person. Shit. This is why you got this person's energy on you. This is why you got a heart attack, or this is why your fucking shit is fucking up. Child, look here. And whoever this Queen of Pentacles is, she about to be exposed because she's not even the real Queen of Pentacles. Like, that's what somebody's about to find out. Like, she's not even the real Queen of Pentacles. What's this Queen of Pentacles? Yeah, the magician. Because she was playing with magic. Manipulative spells, manipulating the investigators and shit. Y'all better be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Page of Cups in reverse. Somebody is like so apologetic now. Because they can't stop crying. What's this Empress, the Tower, and the 9 of Cups? Yeah, the 7 of Wands. I told you, you're protected. All that shit is being blocked. I'm telling you, so many people want your forgiveness right now because whatever they're hearing and seeing, they're seeing it around these people and all that. That's what I said. It's child. I'm telling you, somebody be glamoring people with whatever these little drinks is they be giving them. As I said, this Queen of Pentacles, this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, then came in and like dropped whatever she dropped, whoever, and all y'all shit. Woo, and look, they just watching karma just play out in their lives. These people just sitting back watching karma play out. All this stuff is background. Two of Swords. What's the Hierophant and the Hermit? They're the Four of Pentacles. Buddy. Motherfuckers is on the run. They're gone out of there. And motherfuckers is being blocked. Left and right. Three of Pentacles in the Moon. Maybe the last person that was like guilty by association ain't even get like questioned yet. Like this the last person that they gonna question on what happened that day, that night. Because it's phone records on somebody. And text messages. Because they're looking at these people's group chats. The last group chat they had with this masculine. This karmic was even sending this man photos of her body. Sexually. They looking through messages, all that. Like they going through the call log and looking through messages, looking through phone calls, and looking through texts and shit. And they're damn, these people, I'm telling you, I don't know who these people is in this higher ups, but they're like on their shit. Like they take their time and thoroughly watch and view everything. It's like almost to the point to where they got one person that's doing this, one person doing that, and then the other person doing that. And all three of these men are like highly ranked. Like they win all their cases. Maybe somebody has to represent this case or something. And maybe because it's due to black magic, it's hard for this person to like rest their case when it comes to this. Because it was black magic. Somebody's mother figure is involved. Somebody's sister is involved. Boy. Now, this could be your story or somebody else's story. But take it where it resonates. Because these people were so diabolical, they was trying to get you next. Because of what you know and how you know it. And now these people is on the run. On the run, Tor. I told you. It's like a gang of motherfuckers. A group. They could have had like police help them. Police involvement trying to help them cover this up. Because they was trying to frame you. But people aren't saying that you ain't had nothing to do with it because you're innocent. But these people are guilty. Somebody trying to... child. Because the time, the date don't add up with these people in their story. It don't fucking add up. That's what I said. Like, their stories don't add up. And the last person that they about to question and interrogate, oh, Lord, she about to crack fold, Ben, and all that. I'm telling you, because that's all somebody been doing is crying. They about to fold. Somebody's like, why the fuck did I even get myself into this shit? Yeah, somebody's sobering the fuck up now. I told you. Somebody's sobering up now. They're sobering up now. Because this like reality is starting to sink in. Like, it's starting to sink in for these people. Trying to like do glamour spells and collaborations with other readers and shit like that so these people won't pick it up. They're also trying to like get you to come to their channel so they can siphon your energy and plant your energy into this fuck shit that they accumulated, manifested, and created in their own shit. Seven of Cups in reverse. Illusions are broken. People aren't seeing these people. Veils are coming off people's faces, masks, and all that. These people probably never thought that these people was this way. Very diabolical. Very diabolical as people. And they thought that they was organized, but they wasn't. Because like every story that's being told, or every person's story isn't making sense. It's not adding up. Because it's like everybody is saying something differently. Including the mama that was involved in her son's demise. Child. Because this Queen of Pentacles is like an elder, right? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is somebody that's older, an elder. Because it could be a mother, grandmother, auntie, cousin, sister. It could be anything. But with the Magician is like, ooh, yeah, I'm telling you. This masculine is they got a place in the sky now as the actual star. Sheesh. Yep, Ten of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, and Judgment. Yeah, like people are seeing these group of people as like devilish. Or they reckless or some shit like that. It's like once they do, these people is the trip. It's like they be like, all right, we got that one, now on to the next. It's like they move around a lot. These people can't stay still. They can't stop moving. Because they going to their next target, and it's this King of Pentacles. Or, well, that was their next target. Like, they was celebrating somebody's demise here. They was like, ooh, child, these people funny as shit. As I said, you can't even laugh. Like, you can't even get mad at these people no more. All you got to do is laugh. As I said, these people is at the bottom. They get down there with Satan. Okay, like the devil don't even want to deal with their ass. He like, nah, don't bring that shit over here. Nah, don't hit my phone. Don't call me. Don't text me, cause you ain't hearing what the fuck is going on. Like, you don't hear y'all on the TV, nigga. Like real life people probably saying that shit. Like, you don't hear y'all niggas on the TV. Cause I'm telling you, like, real live shit is not going to be on the news. It's going to be on YouTube. That's the new news. YouTube. That's what all the information is for real. Everything that people really need to know. Not that fake ass shit that they be propaganding and shit and be making up and shit on teleprompters, talking to motherfuckers, telling motherfuckers say this, say that. No, shit, everything that's real life is on YouTube. Just period. Down to like murders, celebrity sacrificing, all that shit is real at this time because it's on YouTube. Not that many people have access to YouTube, depending on where you are at across the world. But I'm telling you, this is why YouTube is going through an investigation too. All these corporations, these social media websites. Y'all seen what they did to Facebook with the nigga Tom, what's his name? Tom? I was about to say Tom Hanks. With the dude that's in charge of Facebook, y'all, Mark Zuckerberg. Y'all see what happened to Mark Zuckerberg, didn't you? They turned that man into what? An AI. They turned that man right into a fucking computer, a robot. I'm telling you. They turned that man. They turned that man into a fucking computer. Cause now when you see that, now when you look him up and you see him or watch a video with him, like Cuz is not who he is at all. Niggas whispering like shit. I'm telling you, like, niggas ain't even like, it's like, nah, don't call my phone, cause like if we catch up, like, tell me what it is now and we go our separate ways. I'm telling you, cause motherfuckers is running. Dang, I didn't even know it was 517. Sheesh. Sheesh. So, people just start running all of a sudden. It's because they know whatever they did or done, diabolical. That's why I said, like, I don't know where these people got the concept of like blood rituals and blood sacrifices is like the next big thing or the biggest trend. I'm telling you, they're about to make it to where as though if anybody is doing false insurance claims, they're about to make it to where as though they make it to where as though, oh my gosh. All I can say is it's not gonna be as easy to get insurance policies. It's not, because the down payments and the down settlements and all that they giving it now is like they making it like $1. You can just start investing $1 into life insurance policies and you start getting a large lump sum of money. I'm telling you, they about to change that. They about to add it. They about to put more security on it. Because now people got too much easy access to just go in and do insurance frauds and insurance claims. And then they just sacrifice these people and use the justice system or whatever to like get rid of these people, get rid of the body or get rid of the evidence. And it's like, it's going to come out anyway. Because somebody's ancestor wants justice for their nephew. Or this is somebody's brother, oldest brother, he wants justice for his brother. Because the last thing he told his brother, the last thing he told his youngest brother before he died was, I want you to get the fuck out the streets and I want you to go do and be something with yourself. And you know how as a younger brother and you got all these oldest brothers, you like, all right, bro, I promise you. But you know you so far in the street, so it's like, that's all you know. As I say, I'm connected to somebody's like bloodline right now. And it's like, since this person, oh, child. I'm telling you, it's a Queen of Swords getting blocked. Left and right. Stressed out. Ooh, child. I'm telling you, because they starting to get hip to how people are getting these policies. Because they trying to figure out like how these motherfuckers, how they getting all this money. They don't got that in their salary or they not making that as far as their income. So where the fuck is it coming from? I'm telling you, these people are being thoroughly surveillanced. Like their bank statements, everything, transactions. Because it's like, how are you like making this much money and you don't even have this much money on your salary? You don't, some of these motherfuckers don't even got no job. And they're not an entrepreneur. So it's like, these motherfuckers is wondering. I'm telling you, the IRS. I'm telling you, what the fuck? I'm getting a headache, bro. That's how stressful this shit is. It's a headache. Like, I didn't get up on here to be talking about this. But if it comes out, it comes out. If somebody connected with a karmic feminine energy due to like a one-night stand or a sexual encounter, and then this person start looking, figuring out who this person's family is, like probably the mama or the sister and all that, and then it's like the sister and this karmic teamed up against this man. As I said, his sister already knew not to bring that shit towards me because she knew I love my baby father too much. The fuck? I protected him. Like, I wasn't going like that when I was around him. Putting him in harm's way. Motherfuckers already knew I was playing that shit. And that's what it was. It was through jealousy and envy. These motherfuckers didn't like our relationship. Motherfuckers didn't like our connection, our bond, or none of that. Because all these karmic ass hoes wanted to fuck him. Or they did, or they have, or they done it. And this was secretly unbeknownst to me. I had to like, it took us to like argue for this man to like show that it was tell me the truth. I'm telling you, it took us to argue with this motherfucker for him to tell me the truth. And then once he started to say like, that's because you want to go fuck off or you want to go be with other niggas, and it's like, no. Stop trying to project. Stop projecting. You started to be like, he was just trying to like play me when I allowed you back into my life every time. That's why I said, like, I'm a very caring, forgiving person. If God tells me to place mercy on you to forgive you, I'm going to do that. But you have to learn your lesson first. I'm not going to allow you into my life to get God's grace and you turn around and you betray me or backstab me. I'm telling you, because you're just going to be in hell and you're going to have to deal with the repercussions and the consequences of your actions. Just period. And that goes for any and everybody that's be out here doing diabolical fuck shit. Because now is not the place and the time for that. Saturn is about to go in retrograde real fucking soon. And if you ain't clear out your Saturn return or you didn't clear out any fucking karmic debt you got in your life, boy, oh boy, I'm telling you. When Saturn go retrograde, you going to see towers out the ass like no other on these people. Because we're about to go into retrograde real soon, if I'm not mistaken. I think I said in May. Give me 1 second. It's in the dreamy, mutable state right now. Like right now, it's in a very dreamy, mutable state in Pisces. Hold on. Pisces rules secrets, the dream state, okay, your subconscious, whether it's guilt, is the subconscious and the unconscious. So whatever people been doing unconsciously is now coming out, is now being revealed. And this is why so many people was playing with moon magic and moon spells and illusion and confusion spells and all this shit, because once this came out, it was going to affect a lot of people around these people that did it, and you, Divine Feminine. I don't know if these motherfuckers thought you didn't care about this man, because whatever differences y'all had, but you did. That's why I say it's still hard for me to believe it still to this day, yeah. Because it's not being talked about, you see? This is like some diabolical shit, I'm telling you. With these people. Four of Cups. These people was trying their hardest to keep this message from you. Because this person kept coming to you, bringing it. And these people kept getting you to ignore your intuition and know what you was feeling. And this masculine kept coming to you. Kept coming to you. Kept coming to you. I'm telling you, people is learning now that you are definitely connected to God. I'm telling you, people see that shit now. They know for a fact they cannot, like, lie or play. This has been an ongoing investigation for the longest. Because it's like once you said it or once you talked about it, it like triggers something. It's like this shit is so bad, it's almost to the point where for your safety, you might gotta go into witness protection. For your safety with these motherfucking people. Because who's to say if this come out, they not plotting on you or have somebody else to come towards you? Like, gave these people your picture and all that, like, yeah, this what he or she look like. So when you see them, like, finish them or whatever the case may be. As I say, it's almost to the point where you're going to have to go to witness protection fucking with these motherfuckers. Shit, somebody, I don't know who counterpart this is, coming through strong. They like, shit, let me hurry the fuck up. As I say, somebody sense you in trouble. Somebody sense you in danger and all that. And somebody's praying for you at a distance for your protection. Because I'm telling you, you and your person is going through the same thing right now. It's like this person is being threatened by their karmic or whatever the case may be. And you're being threatened by a secret society of people that a karmic ganged up on you because she didn't want the truth to come out about her. As I said, something about the backfire. If motherfuckers was out to attack you or come and get you or whatever the case may be, it's like now going in reverse. As I said, this karmic should have never played this game with your life. Yeah, exposure through the intuition. Child. This is beyond me at this point. As I said, they gonna try to do something when it pertains to insurance policies and shit. They about to change that. They probably make it to where as though people is not going to get the insurance policy payout until like everything is done, like even down to the funeral expenses, all that shit. As I said, I know they about to change it. They about to do something different to where it's like more secure, more strict. You can't just go to any fucking life insurance and just type shit in and put a person's name in it and think you about to get a payout or get some money. I'm telling you, they about to put like a lock on it. You know how they got the what they call it? Like when people trying to steal your identity for like tax evasion, tax fraud, they give you like the secure code or something like that. I forgot what it's called. I don't know what to say, Mo. As I said, if something keeps coming back up or keeps coming back around, it's because it needs to be addressed. It needs to be resolved. Like the truth needs to come out. Because that's why somebody is really starting conflict and chaos with you for real. This is beyond me. What's this Ten of Swords? The moon? Because somebody keep betraying you secretly. Like on some funny shit. You might gotta get a restraining order from this King of Pentacles. Because this motherfucker is like, because you don't want to be with them or you don't want to date them. It's even down to this person is like, you leave me or you walk away from me, I'm going to kill you. That's why I said somebody crazy as fuck. I'm telling you, somebody's like, you think you about to leave me? You think you about to go some fucking way? You gonna sit your ass right here. That's why I say somebody holding somebody hostage or some shit like that. Holding somebody hostage in their home. Or in somewhere. Ooh, child. I'm telling you. As I said, when you want to run with wolves, you better be prepared and ready. Better be ready. Because just by guilty by association to get you caught up. What's the King of Pentacles? Ten of Cups. And that's somebody wishing that they would have chose you. Somebody wishing that they would have married you. Somebody is just doing a whole lot of wishing, praying, and hoping. Look, it's a bug that just came out of nowhere on my card. Y'all see that? Like that joint just came out of nowhere. I don't know what that means though. Could be an omen. I try to look at that. But I don't know. There's something that's backfiring. Then I said the watching, the surveillance, and the spying. These people was being followed. Or somebody don't know that they was being trailed. Oh, so I don't think I said when Saturn retrograde starts. It starts in June. So that means the summer is going to be lit. Like, the summer is going to be lit. It's going to be shit going on like the 4th of July. I'm telling you. These are towers that nobody can control. That's why I say God is in control of this. Because when I try to help you, help y'all or whoever these people is, y'all didn't want it. Y'all shunned it. And then y'all made fun of it and gang stalked and all this crazy ass shit. When God really brought me into y'all life to like fucking help y'all from the people that's trying to like destroy y'all. That's why I said y'all thought these people was y'all friends or y'all was building relationships and connections. No. Y'all was intertwining y'all energy right with their ass. So when this tower hit, all y'all can go down right with these people. It's called guilty by association. Because even if whoever these people are, you didn't know or you did know, it's like you still was around these people. Like parlaying, partying, fucking and sucking or whatever y'all was doing. I'm telling you. That's why I say people trying to like find a way out. It's no way out. It's just not. It's not. I'm telling you. These people going to keep trying to make pacts with the devil not accepting it. He's not, because it's God in control. Are you listening? Are you listening? Like, I got to make sure people is hearing me now. The Wheel of Fortune, karma. As I say, God is in control of this now. Like, y'all keep calling on the devil and making pacts and going to the crossroad. The devil has left the building. Like, are y'all listening? As I said, you're not listening. Can't nobody find the devil. He's gone. He's out of there. He's gone. I'm telling you. Can't nobody find that, man. The devil is gone. It's like, this is why y'all shit not working. The fuck? As I said, if y'all was smart, y'all hit the Quan too. I'm telling you, you hit the Quan. That's why I said you was being tested by the devil one last time. I'm telling you, you were. For a lot of you. You going to answer this call? You going to answer this text? Because somebody is like, they already got their shit smart. I'm telling you. The devil always going to be 10 steps ahead of that shit before he even pop off. Telling you motherfuckers is stressed out. Losing sleep. Because this judgment is heavy. Child. What is this Queen of Cups? Somebody's mother could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah, the Lovers. The Six of Swords. Yeah, you're being guided to move away from these people or this person. Or this lover. Child. Judgment. Yeah, because somebody was gaslighting somebody. telling a bunch of lies. And it's like somebody like, I want the fucking truth and I want the truth now. What the fuck happened and what the fuck going on? Because if you involve me into some shit, bitch, I'm telling you, somebody is cussing and going on. Two was swoles. Huh? Ooh, I'm telling you, I'm not about to play with this energy. I'm telling you. Karmic might need a restraining order. Somebody left out in the code with nothing. They're trying to figure out what they should do. They don't have no advice. Or if they do have people advising them, they're being watched too. Ooh, child, let me get the fuck up on that. That's why it's like these people already been being watched. And it's like every time people converse or conversate, it's like, what they're conversing and conversating about. Like I said, like, it's cameras on this fucking street. And somebody was celebrating somebody ending a little too early. Because it backfired. This energy is heavy, y'all. Please bear with me if I keep taking a break. Because this is some heavy energy. Because all these people ganged up on you. And now all these people is involved or affiliated or have some form of like association to this murder or something like that. Or murders. And people just keep paying motherfuckers to keep this quiet or to keep this hidden. Judges, lawyers, prosecutors, attorneys, all that. And these motherfuckers can't even keep it hidden because Two of Pentacles. It's like payments aren't making up. I mean, making sense. Like somebody could have been somebody's finance advisor or financee. They was managing somebody's money and they fumbled and fucked it up with the Two of Pentacles. And that's what caused the flag. That's why I said that's what raised the flag. Because whoever was the financee or whatever these people had going on is what raised this flag to these people. Because somebody was being greedy. They was overspending, overbuying. I'm hearing online shopping, or they was like, oh my God, somebody was just doing too much. Just doing too much with their accounts or with other people's accounts. Taking money. So say for instance, where I'm going to give you an example. Say for instance, you pay your rent and we take a percentage or a portion out of your rent and we put it over here and invest it in something else. That's what these people was doing. They thought that they was about to extort you. That's why I said every month or every other month, these motherfuckers going up on a percentage of your rent. When this is low income housing, where bitches got Section 8, motherfuckers probably barely even pay market rent over this motherfucker. That's very rare. Because this is low income housing. So why are y'all taking off a percentage of taxes off of somebody when they pay their rent? And then y'all taking too much of that. Because it's not even adding up or making sense when y'all return y'all paperwork or whatever it is y'all do to the IRS. Child, this is just crazy. Hold on for a second. This is crazy, bro. Oh, it's right inside. So this is crazy, bro. Like real life. And then I understand if the judges probably don't resonate with the messages due to the black magic. Because some of these people don't know what black magic is because some people are still in a certain form of beliefs. And this is why we're here to help these people in the higher ups as well to see these things. Because these things been going on for the longest. You get what I'm saying? This is nothing new. It's just it's not as common to be talked about or to even be like people ain't been doing it. Like, yeah, they heard of psychics and stuff like that, but it's like when it comes to the black magic, it's like, what is that? There's people putting piss, blood, and all types of shit in your food or drink. Okay, it could be doing like blood rituals and shit, scamming and shit. That's what that is. I'm telling you, something. It's about to be to the point where any motherfuckers is doing any form of black magic, manipulation, trickery, or deception. And you don't even have a real reasonable reason on why you're doing those things, you're going to get caught. Like, make some sense out why y'all be doing shit now. That's why it's like, if you fall on your feet, go get a job. Or like learn how to do nails, or learn how to like install lace fronts, or learn how to like go on Amazon and order online bracelets, bangles and shit. And order some bracelets and get all the little charms and start doing it like that and just start getting you your little baggies and shit. Do shit like that. Just be creative, especially if y'all got daughters or even if you got sons. Okay? They got little off-brand websites to where though you can start off by creating your kids their own clothing line. Start off by making t-shirts first. I'm telling you, it's so much shit motherfuckers can do to hustle and get money, then take and steal and manipulate and deceive people. It's just people don't want to take the time out to like figure out something new or something different to do. It's like everybody want to do the same shit. And then it's like when they doing what you doing, they're being manipulative about it. Like, oh, that's my idea. Oh, I said that first. Oh, I knew you was gonna say that. No, you didn't. Like, I'm gonna need people to stop lying. They didn't know you was gonna say that. Because these people was anticipating on something to occur or to happen. And it's not going the way that it planned. Or it was planned. So like I say, if it's a karmic beefing with a divine masculine because he stopped fucking with her and she was trying to like plot on this man, he is gone, girl. Long gone. I'm telling you. Ace of Swords, I'm telling you. 3 cups, because these bitches was about to, they was living vida loca on this man death. They was about to look, and right behind it, the world call. You're going through a change and a transformation after going through some form of heartbreak or betrayal from someone, somebody, or a group of people. So it's causing you to go through a change, a transformation. It's causing a shift. Because these people were trying to stop this change in your life. Stop this shift or stop your wheel of fortune with the manipulation, lies, trickery, and deception. And it's a group of people. A coven of people could be 3 women, 3 men, 2 women, 2 men, 3 men, 2 women, 3 men, 1 woman. It don't fucking matter to take away resonate. Ace of Swords. So, what's this 3 of Swords? Yeah, 33 can be significant. What's this 3 of Swords? The 4 Cups and the Chariot. Ooh. What's this 4 cups in the chariot? The 6 of cups and the 3 of wands in reverse. Yeah, they're trying to stop your forward movement or stop your ships from coming in. But some of you, you could have police officers doing magic with you and all types of shit. These police officers could be affiliated with your mama. Like, all these people play a part in your ending or this ex's ending. Or this is what they was planning for you, even your mama. That's what I say, your mama's still plotting, planning, and scheming on you. Like, literally trying to get you hurt or harmed. With the 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, that's an innocent person being harmed for no reason. Due to jealousy, hate, envy, and manipulation. And it's your mama doing that. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. Your mama is a karmic, Divine Feminine. Jealous and envious of you, and that's the truth. She's a karmic. Like, she was waiting to, like, for these people to, like, execute their plans so she can get money off you. Like, she was already waiting on this. Waiting on this day, waiting on this moment, or whatever the fuck she thought she was about to be doing. I told you this is my mama, bro. But I told you God is not having that shit. God has stepped in. Because he tired of these motherfuckers keep plotting and planning on you. Because they getting exposed. And your mama, her mask has fallen off her face. It's like, really? You do all that to kill your child, or you do all that to hurt and harm your child? Like, really? Your aunt under judgment too. She could be jealous and envious of you, or your gifts, or what you know, and how you know it. That's why I said somebody's home is being surveillanced or watched or investigated. Because somebody trying to figure out, like, where all this money is coming from if you don't even make enough money to even get that. Some of these people got part-time jobs or their penny pension. So, of course, their salary or their tax bracket isn't going to add up. Somebody even put a down payment on a home or mortgage or something like that. This home or this mortgage could have been yours. And they stole it. And then manipulated and lied to the courts and said that you got this inheritance. For some of you, this inheritance is from your dad. Because your father passed away. But your mama stole it. Or took it. Or whatever she did with it. That's what I say. It's like every time somebody left you money that passed over from a family member or relative, it's like your grimy, conniving, cunning ass family took it, stole it. And then they go to court and lie about it. And they get people involved. It's like, you gonna go with me to court today? And go, when we go, this is what I want you to say. When they ask this and ask that. Like, these motherfuckers make sure they got their alibis and all that shit well put together. But it's like they keep getting exposed. It's like they keep getting looked at. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, that's what people was thinking. Like, what? Like, are you serious? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Let's say this could be a mother and her a sibling. I'm telling you, they traveled overseas. Could have gave your picture to a witch doctor or whatever, and this witch doctor probably told him, like, I'm gonna need for y'all to leave this person alone. Because for some of these people, they already got a sickness, illness, and a disease. For some of you, somebody's mama already on her deathbed with the 4 swords. She can't stop it. She can't block it. That's why I said, what somebody wanted for you, or what these people wanted for you, or wished on you is happening to them, and they not understanding how and why the fuck is they in the hospital when you supposed to be in the hospital. You see how funny this shit is? That's why I said God always got the last laugh. He really do. He like, you wanted your own child on her or his deathbed, and now you're on yours. Damn. Damn. And somebody lied on your name, lied on you, lied about you, lied to you. And sat and talked heavy shit about you to siblings, cousins, aunties, and all types of shit. Like your mother rather see you down and out, down bad, hurt, fucked up, in poverty, with nothing, with nobody, so she could keep paying these motherfuckers to do harm to you on like some weird, crazy shit. Cause she is paying these people. Whoever the one that's paying these people to do this to you. Mama, sister, cousin, brother, uncle, father, daddy, it don't fucking matter. Take it where it resonates. Get in where you fit in at this point. Like you thought you got rid of these people, right? Because you closed out cycles with these people and then they come right back trying to do one more last fucking spell, death spell, and that shit backfire. And somebody not understanding why the fuck they're dying when it's supposed to be you dying. You see how somebody mama fucked up? Somebody mama fucked up, bruh. Like somebody mama is fucked up in the head. Like why would you want your daughter to die? Like you could have chose or did anything else other than like picking your own child. You see? That's why I said sometimes this is how you know who is doing the magic, because if they just end up ill and sick all of a sudden, and then you go around this person and you start to feel sick or you start to feel queasy or ill, it's because those are the people that's playing with the magic. Exposure. Eight of Pentacles, didn't I tell you? Because your mama want what you had. Confusion spells is done. Seven of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Somebody keep trying to like tell people that they're not this person and they're not that person, and Ten of Cups and the Emperor. Ten of Cups in reverse with the Emperor. That's why I say it's like what you're going through, your counterpart going through too. If their family is being exposed for trying to like kill them, sacrifice them, because somebody in this masculine family is trying to sacrifice them too. Just like somebody in your family trying to do one last death ritual on you to stop and block you, because they paying people to tap into your fortune to see what's coming towards you, or how they can stop it and how they can block it. Like somebody just did, I said this before, somebody just don't want to face the fact that their child actually became something of themselves. But you knew that already? Like, just stop with the shenanigans, lady. As I said, I ain't never been like a hateful person towards anybody. Not my mama, not my cousins, not none of that shit. It's just I'm starting to see you wicked motherfuckers for who y'all always been. Y'all just been hiding that shit. The hell? And then I think the simple fact that I didn't turn out to be like you or some shit like that. I turned out to actually be better, or everything I was supposed to be for me and my kids. That's what that is. That's why you so hateful, jealous, and mean, mad, nasty, and evil. Because I turned out to be everything that you said I wouldn't be. To other people, you wouldn't say it directly to me. I mean, who would? You feel me? You don't like the fact that I actually have a connection to God? When we had our fake ass cousins and shit like that going to church, and they're a bunch of demons, demon semens. As I said, the ones that be like sitting up here like raising you up in a certain way as church going folks, they don't even be church going folks for real. They be doing sacrifices and blood rituals in the background. But as I said, your aunt is getting judgment too. And it could be another aunt that's getting justice. Because maybe they, ooh, child, your family play with magic so much that they set you up with psychotic men. Like rapists, pedophiles, serial killers. This is what your mama been manifesting in your life with her weird, wild, crazy ass. Manifesting men that has mental health. So it'll be hard for you to get out, or it'll be hard for you to leave. Because she's still traumatized and triggered from what my father did to her when they was married, the abuse. But you see how I healed my mother and father wounds? Like, I'm not holding a grudge against this lady. I'm not mad. I don't have no resentment. It's just once God showed me who you people were to me, I removed myself respectfully. All the family gatherings y'all wanted me to come to, the cookouts, the this, that, and the third, hell fucking no. So y'all can poison me, put shit in my food, trying to kill me and my kids all together because, you know, what I eat, I give to my kids. You see how these people is fucked up and deranged and delusional as fuck? And then they can't stand to see themselves in the mirror because they look exactly like the fucking demon that they always been. Or the goddamn devil. As I said, while everybody keep trying to make a mockery out of my life is real. These stories that I tell y'all are real. I don't go around living a facade or living a fake life or a fairy tale life. I had family, friends, lovers, and all that all out to get me. Due to jealousy, lies, hate, slander, gossip, rumors. And I'm fighting for my life still to this day. Just to stay alive for my goddamn kids, and these fucking lunatics running around this planet just killing off motherfuckers and thinking that shit is funny, and it's fucking not. Because innocent people is getting hurt due to y'all fucking stupidity. Like, these people was real life celebrating an ending for you. Like, it was a matter of time. These people already knew that that shit wasn't gonna fly and it wasn't gonna go nothing like they thought or planned it to go. And for a lot of you, sad to say, your mama is involved, your sister or your aunt, whoever. Like, so basically, it's like your cousin and your sister teamed up with you. I mean, teamed up against you to sacrifice you. Your cousin and your sister. Your cousin could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Your sister could be in this Queen of Pentacles energy because she could be like a property manager, or she could be a resident manager, or she could be somebody that's dealing with management. Just period. As I said, all these bitches teamed up with this karmic because they knew who this karmic was, this Queen of Swords. That was into like sex trafficking rings and all types of shit. So they started off there first. They sold you to a sex ring, a sex cult. And because you ain't start being Del Frisco and just start pop, lock, and dropping it for everybody, now it's like we gotta kill her. Her and her kids because she not trying to give the pussy. What? Y'all sound stupid as fuck. We got the King of Pentacles in reverse. I told you. A lot of people was losing money due to their lies and teaming up with karmic family members and friends to end you, kill you. Confusions are being exposed. Illusions are being exposed right along with these crooked ass polices and crooked ass detectives and crooked ass judges, lawyers, prosecutors, and attorneys and shit. I'm here in the state of Virginia. Queen of Wands. I'm telling you, because they couldn't like slut you out. Whether you're a man or a woman, they couldn't turn you out or they couldn't get you to do crazy ass shit so they can expose and blackmail you. That's why I said these people is wicked as fuck. And they're being exposed. And I don't even have to have that many cards out here as energy. I can just feel the energy. Somebody would be having migraines or headaches on one side of their brain, or it rotates. It's like it's on one side and it goes to another side. This is crazy. For some of you, your cousin is a tarot reader. And I was picking that up too. That's the one that's reading on you. This Queen of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, and the 10 of Cups in reverse. That's the one that's like reading cards on you and they can't even get in your energy with the 5 of Pentacles. Because they don't have no ancestral coverage. Like, I don't know why these people thought, oh, well, since we all have this, since we have the same ancestors. No. Wrong answer. Just because we're kin doesn't mean that my ancestors who descended for me to elevate, they don't fuck with y'all. The fuck? Like, I don't know why people be thinking that. Like, no. They be like, oh yeah, because that's my cousin, and that's my sister, and that's my niece, or that's my daughter, so maybe we can like find a reader that can tap into her energy and read the messages for her. Her ancestors should be our ancestors. No, the fuck is not. No, it's not. You know, who told y'all that lie? Because I said, because all kin ain't kin. The hell? Just because we was raised and brought up and born in that bloodline, that family, no. And some of you probably wasn't even raised in that family. You was adopted. I'm telling you, that's why, for some of you, that's why probably somebody try to come tell you that line, like, I should have aborted your ass that day when you and your mother got into it or whatever the case may be, and you went off on your own, went to the shelter, got you and your kids back on y'all feet and shit like that, or you and your son, and she didn't like that neither. She was stressed out. As I say, everything you do is like every time she try to destroy you, cause you pain, harm, and turmoil, and you keep persevering or you keep like getting out of whatever trap she trying to set for you, it bothers her. Because it's like she sit here and watch you and be like, bitch, why you ain't dead yet almost? Like, that's what I be hearing. That's why I say, I don't know if you thought your mama loved and cared for you or some shit. No, she's like the biggest karmic in your life. Like, if you ever notice why every achievement or every accomplishment or everything you did since you were a child, you had to like grow, expand, and sprout somewhere else. Because she only wanted you to do as she wanted you to do. That's why I say I don't have triggers with my mom. Because I'm a very forgiving person. But this time, it's like, no, it's a no for me. Because you keep sitting up here trying to put me and my kids in harm's way. That's why I said you never even cared about your grandkids in the first place. Because when I had my first son, right, this lady was just doing all types of weird ass shit around my son. Smoking and all that. And I didn't even want to argue with her because I'm like, all right, I am in your house, so respectfully, I'm going to respect your rules. You see what I'm saying? Like, when I lived with my mother, before I got on my feet and started doing shit that I was supposed to do, I was, like, doing what I'm supposed to do as a daughter. Clean, cook. Even when she had to go to work, made sure the house was clean. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm like, you might as well say I was like, the what they call it? It's like I had 3 ugly steps, like it's the 3 ugly stepsisters in the Cinderella or some shit like that. That's what it was like almost. I got 3 other sisters, and then it's like I'm Cinderella. I'm the one that's doing this cooking and cleaning and singing and dancing and everything. Da-da-da-da-da. Like that's how my life was. We just gonna sum it up like that, and it really was. That's why I said these people know your spirit was already strong and molded and created in the image of God way before you was born. That's why these people had to do everything in their power to break your spirit. And it still ain't broken. So they feel like, all right, in order to break this person's spirit, let's like physically harm this person to where it's like detrimental to not only you but to your kids. That's why I say these people don't think. Because it's like, how you going to explain this to your grandkids, fool? Like, people don't think. That's why I say they don't think. And then you going to turn around and be that fake-ass grandmother like you cared and gave a fuck when they got to look at you every day and see that You killed my mama. That's what I said. It's like, it's the magic. They paying for magic spells and tarot readers and comic tarot readers and y'all is terrible. What's this King of Swords and the Five of Pentacles? Yep, the Four of Pentacles. Maybe she was jealous of your friendships, your partnerships, your connections. Because people really care for you when she try to get people to like abandon you, leave you, turn away from you, scapegoat you, talk. Child. Yeah, the Tower, that shit is backfiring. What's this Four of Pentacles? King of Cups and the Strength card. Somebody could be sending you a lot of like spiritual protection, or they trying to give you a lot of strength. Somebody is very emotional or very empathetic for you. Somebody like, you don't deserve this. With the Knight of Swords and the Fool card. As I said, watch y'all surroundings, or watch when y'all go out and about. Because it's like somebody trying to catch you as you walking or as you like leaving your house to like kill you. The Tower and the Justice card, that's what I say is backfiring on these people. And the justice system is looking at me as I expose these people, and they like, what the fuck? Like, these people came into this court system and told us another story. Some of these people even lied and said, oh, they don't talk to you, they don't know where you at, they don't know where you live at, because it's some paperwork or documents that's supposed to be given to you, but somebody couldn't find you, so they couldn't give it to you. So it's like they took it and they did whatever they did with the money or with the investment or with the inheritance. Y'all hear that train that's going off in the background? Yeah, because they didn't want you to like go. They didn't want you to like get with your actual counterpart. They didn't want you to see yourself clearly, and they didn't want you to see this masculine clearly. Because they knew that it was real love here with the Ace of Cups, Ten of Cups. Three of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, the World card. That's what I said, it was real love here. Somebody wants to rush into you, rush towards you and apologize. That's what I'm saying. Like, if a masculine was secretly connecting to your family behind your back just to get information on you, to try to expose or use against you, this person feel like a damn fool. Or they feel ashamed of themselves. That's what I said. Somebody is, child. Somebody's a damn shame. Because they was doing it to gather information on you. Seven of Pentacles. So somebody was only trying to stay around you, gather information on you, research you, or gang stalk you and harass you. It's just to build and create a storyline for you. I'm telling you. Eight of Swords, these people in their head. Nine of Swords in reverse. They thought that they was going to like make you afraid by doing whatever it is that they was planning to do to stop you from your from exposing them. That's why I said these people was doing this because you was exposing them. So by trying to like plot and plan your demise was going to like shut you the fuck up once and for all. Because these people are getting exposed. And now these people are being seen for who they are publicly. And they looking crazy in public too. I'm telling you. But they put this on themselves. They did this to themselves with all the evil eye, all the black magic, shit blowing up in their face. Trying to get people to look at you like you crazy. Something wrong with you. So they can keep harassing, attacking you. Trying to get you to come in certain areas or go certain places so niggas can shoot at you or stab you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? or these people, person, place, thing, whoever. Like that's like psychotic or something all the way. You cannot tell me that's like not some serial killer psychopathic shit. To sit and think about your daughter getting harmed or hurt by somebody all day, every day. Or hoping that your son or your daughter finds somebody that's toxic that's going to like break them down again. So you can be calling her and saying and crying like she give a fuck because she don't. This one of the mothers that'll be like, well, stay with him. Or why you want to leave? And they've like come off and fake like, oh well, if y'all gonna keep breaking up and getting back together or fussing and fighting, y'all need to leave each other. But whole time secretly in the background talking to my baby father about me. Plotting against me with my baby father. Because it's very ironic how every time that man came around, he always talking about time, I'm about to text your mother. I'm going to call your mother. I'm going to call your father. I'm about to tell him how wild you is. How wild you is. Wild what? That you a fucking psycho? You, my mama, and everybody else that's with these people? Because that's what they're being looked at as. A bunch of psychos and serial killers. That's on a rampage going around killing innocent people due to insurance policies and shit like that. Because they don't want the simple fact that whatever inheritance that was given to you due to your ancestors, the passed over loved ones, they didn't even want you to even know that they had that. Or that they already spent it, brought a house, a home, a condo, whatever the fuck they did with your shit. Cars, all types of shit. You over here struggling ass out, you and your kids, but these motherfuckers living a life of luxury off your shit. Extorting you, big balling and shit over your shit. And you over here like real life struggling, trying to maintain, stay closely connected to God, working your ass back, head and neck off on YouTube and in your other career endeavor, making music just for your dreams to be fulfilled. You see how these people are fucking nasty. Like I wouldn't even want to be around these people. That's why I said this is not family doing no shit like that. Because family don't do that. Family don't sit and betray you, try to sacrifice you, and then lie to everybody about it. Because they don't want people to see them as a money hungry, crumb snatching biatch. That's why I say if I feel like I gotta put you in harm's way or hurt you, I'm telling you, I would talk to God over 1,000,000 times and just like God fix it or God get this person or like they better pray for this person. I'm telling you, that's what I would do before I even sit up here to think to harm you or get anybody to harm you. That's why I give warnings first. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all sit up here and y'all just do whatever y'all want and go out y'all way and think that y'all can just shoot people up, stab people up, and all this other shit doing organized crimes and shit. Telling people where you lay, telling people where you stay, giving people your address, giving people your name, giving people your photos, your pictures, all that shit. It's like, yeah, I pay you once the job is done. And they not gonna get no fucking money from whatever it is that they invested in as far as this insurance policy over you or for you. Or for your kids. Because they might want to keep, for say for instance, you got a boy and a girl, or you got two girls or two boys, or however they go. And somebody in your family was plotting on you to like end you. And say for instance, they was gonna harm you and your son and keep the little girl so they can trick her and sell her and get people to molest on her and shit. I'm telling you, it's a repetitive cycle with these people. They was gonna do you the same way they was gonna do your child or your kids the same way they did you when you was younger. So you can grow up and be into incest. So your kids can grow up and be into incest. Your kids can grow up and be sexually abused, sexually assaulted, taken advantage of. Because they look at you and they see that you are a mother that cares for your kids. Yeah, because I know how wicked, nasty, and diabolical this world is. So why would I even sit up here and let my kids be in anybody's harm? Or to even get hurt. Like I'm just blatantly letting my kids just go somewhere or be with somebody so they can get hurt. Fuck no. Because if I knew what you bitch ass motherfuckers was doing behind in the background, I wouldn't even never let my kids around y'all. Ever. Y'all is disgusting. And you don't see no wrong in the shit that y'all got going on and y'all been doing. Y'all don't see a problem in it. Because it's like, well, as long as don't nobody know, we gonna get away with it. With your evil ass laugh. Because you a fucking wicked witch of the West. It's like, as long as don't nobody know, we'll get away with it. We just gotta do it in a way to where though it'll be like innocent bystander or some weird ass shit like that. Like a probable cause. Like say for instance, you going to the gas station or the liquor store, or you just walking past any store where it be a bunch of niggas at, and it be like, oh, we gonna make it seem like she got hit in the crossfire. Wrong place, wrong time, and you don't ever in your life be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Because you know how to move. You got instinct, intuition, insight, awareness. You have God by your side. Your ancestors by your side. That's why I said these people keep trying to make it seem like you move a certain type of way. You don't move like that. These people trying to set shit up and trying to orchestrate shit to where as though it's like you're moving in a very cynical way. What is wrong with y'all? This is why they try to keep up the confusion spells and the hazing and all that stuff. Because it was a matter of time, all this was going to come out. That's why I said this is the ending of a major karmic cycle with the Ace of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the World card. With the Death card and the Tower. And Judgment. And these are people from your past life. Parents, friends, co-workers, associates. It's almost to the point where a whole community was in on it. Like your whole community. People that you didn't know. People that you seen before. People that you do know. Like your whole fucking community was in on this shit. Because they kept recruiting people. And it's like the more they kept recruiting people, the more these people was affiliating and associating themselves with these people. That's why I said it's about to be like 10 to 20 motherfuckers or 30 people about to all be rallied up and put on the back of a fucking Bluebird bus or a fucking bus. Like all these people about to get picked up and transported due to a king of swords in his lies. Child. It's like a bunch of people is about to realize get picked up. Because it's like over 20 people right here. Because the more y'all keep recruiting people, the more you sacrificing these people to their own ending. To their own demise. As I said, y'all about to see people just dropping like flies for whatever participation that they free willingly participated in and walked in. Without actually like asking questions. Why am I going up against my twin? Why am I doing this again? You feel me? Or why am I going up against this man or this woman? It's like, okay, she or he is a star or a celebrity, so let's let them live out their fulfillment or their legacy. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to see you on stage, or they want to see you perform. Like, a lot of people like what you do for work. It's just these karmic, low vibrational people, they don't. They don't like what you do because you trigger them. Because it's like, how dare you be better than me, or how dare you have more gifts than me, or be more talented, or like be more structured, or more manageable, and all this weird ass shit y'all got going on. Insecurities. That's all it is. Tired of hearing that. Like, that's not gonna work. People not gonna keep hearing the excuses y'all keep making, trying to kill somebody that's innocent. Like, people ain't trying to hear that shit. Cause the lies that y'all saying, it's not making sense no more. It's like, damn, y'all really like that? Y'all killing motherfuckers? Y'all got people around y'all creating insurance policies. Let me make sure I keep my ID, my name, my first name, and all that the fuck out y'all mouth. I'm telling you. That's why every time I make a phone call, I get their ass the wrong last name. So when y'all sitting over there monitoring on my phone, tapping into my phone, listening to my phone conversation, you're getting the wrong last name, stupid. The fuck? Because anybody can have my first name. You're gonna get the wrong last name. I'm telling you, the window on the second floor just fell on my son's hand yesterday, and they still ain't come and fix it. The bitch talking about, so we gonna come out and fix it. What building you in, and this, that, and the third, and what apartment? Like, why does it matter what fucking apartment I'm in, bitch? It's either y'all gonna bring y'all nasty, disgusting, crunchy, crusty ass around the corner and fix the window, or you're not. As I said, these people is dangerous as hell. It's like I'm telling y'all come this way. Just be prepared to get set up. Or to get your identity stolen or taken or used. Because if they're doing it to me, just imagine how many other people they did it to. Stop listening to these people, and y'all really need to start listening to God. Because I'm not going to warn y'all, and I'm not going to tell y'all again. I'm telling you. Now, you can dismiss this warning and get yourself hemmed up and caught up right along with all these motherfucking people, because you want to sit up here and keep listening to this bitch, and she keep getting loud and lying and lying and lying, when the proof is out here. The proof is in the pudding. The Ace of Swords, the Hierophant, the Wheel of Fortune, the Six of Swords. You're divinely guided. God is here. He's here with judgment. It's like, what are you hiding? Because every time we sit and we watch her and we listening to her story, you keep trying to find ways to say this and say that to distract people from the truth. As I say, so what are you really hiding? This is what they are hiding. I'm telling you, this is it. They're targeting chosen people, or people that has status or clout or wealth, or they're high ranked. Whether you are in the government, wherever you're at, they're targeting people of high status and high stature and shit. Because they've been getting away with it for so long. Because they feel like people don't love this person or don't care for this person. Because that's the magic that they plan with, to get people to despise you, go against you, hate you, not pay attention to you, not listen to you. They doing all types of spells just to get people to not pay you no attention. I'm telling you, keep telling your story, divine feminine, divine masculine. People are listening. Somebody is listening. Somebody is watching these people. Somebody is investigating these people. You got more people on your side than you think that's not. Don't believe the hype. It's an illusion. They want you to believe you're on your own, you're by yourself. You're never alone. Ever. Look, 5 of Wands now, a bunch of people fighting, fussing, and arguing. People blocking people. People don't even want to be involved with these people. People is looking at them for who they really is. People is afraid to be around these people. And these karmics is mad. What you mad for? You chose to be a part of this organization. You chose to sign your soul and sign your name on the dotted line to be a part of this secret organization. They just go around targeting people and doing organized crimes and drug smuggling or whatever the fuck y'all be doing. Drugging people with drugs and shit, putting it in their drinks. That's why I say I wish these people would fake and say they don't know what black magic is, because they do. Because if y'all are like paying karmics, to do shit to people. Y'all know what black magic is. That's why I said the government know exactly what the fuck they doing. And this is why the government is targeting you so much. Because you're enlightening people. You're helping people turn their intuition on. That's why I said they want you to be scared. Don't fear these people. Because that's when you're giving them your power. You fear these motherfuckers, you're giving them your power. They ain't got no more power. These motherfuckers is weak. They're losing everything. Jobs, homes, families, wives, husbands is leaving from these people because they're fucking narcissistic. They're looked at as like sociopaths. Like everybody is jumping shit from these people. Because the stress, the worry, the turmoil, the pain that they try to cause for you is now being reversed. So let's say you're about to see a lot of people get demoted from their jobs, from their careers. A lot of people going to be having to move states, move homes, go to a whole nother place. Because the more and more that these people keep trying to hide the truth, the more and more God is pushing it out. That's why I said this is not me doing this. This is God. Now everything that's going on right now is in God's hands. I'm just the servant as his prophet to give the messages and be obedient. That's it and that's all. He like, look, I don't want you to do nothing. I just want you to like get his clarity. Because these people lies, it's not catching up. It's not adding up. What's this story called? The Hermit and the Page of Pentacles. I mean the Knight of Pentacles. All this over a karmic masculine, bro. That ain't even like, child. As I said, what this King of Swords fucked your mama? What the hell? Or your sister was saying? Oh no. As I said, somebody like big girls. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Make way for the big girls. I'm telling you. Somebody like big girls. I don't know. I guess it's more pushing for the cushion. More umph in the pump. What's this King of Swords? As I say, ain't nothing wrong with that. 7 of Wands. What's this 7 of Wands? 5 of Wands, Ace of Cups. The Emperor. The Lovers. And the 8 of Cups. Yeah. You've had this person blocked. For some of you, this is your ex. Who never got over you, still holding on to you, still being toxic. Still making collect calls from the jail. Trying to send hits out on you and shit. Keeping tabs on your, like, staying in connection with your mama or close friends or close relatives and shit just to gather information on you. So somebody lied about their death because they really in jail. What? As I said, what the fuck is this? 10 of Swords and the 2 of Pentacles. You see how these people manipulation tactics is catching up to them? But this is everything these people were saying. Do messages, calls, texts, emails, or whatever. This is why they're trying to like hack into your phone to like see what messages you have or whatever. Or this person could have recently got locked up. Or they've been in there for quite some time. Take it with resonate. I don't know why I'm like for 7 weeks now. This person been in there for 7 weeks. So this person just got prosecuted. This person just got proven guilty. This person probably been in processing for 7 days. And this is it. They just got more evidence with the 4 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. I'm telling you, this shit about to be on the news. This about to be on the news. This about to be on the news. This is like a crazy life story. Like, they ain't never heard no shit like this before. 7 of Swords, yeah. Somebody faked their death, or they was faking their death, or they lied about their death because they was trying to get away from something that they did a long time ago, or something that they recently did to somebody. I don't know. Whatever this person got going on, maybe this person was trying to like get revenge on you, or try to get somebody to hurt you or harm you. Maybe your ex-girlfriend is attacking you. So your ex's girlfriend is attacking you. She's the one that's doing the death spells, the death rituals too. That's attached to this King of Swords. She could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Because somebody was hiding a lot of shit from you. It's like once you and your ex broke up, this person started fucking around and doing all types of shit with all these different people. And then was still trying to be in your energy, come around you and play the field with the Knight of Wands. Because you know how niggas and bitches always be like, oh, well, that's my baby mother or my baby father. I can always go back to him or her. Yeah, this, that, and the third. And while still having side bitches and side niggas on the side and shit. And it's like every time this person came back around, you was loyal to this King of Swords. You showed this King of Swords loyalty. You wasn't fucking around on this person when they came back around. You wasn't. And that's facts. This person started doing low down shit to you. And then try to like get mad when I try to tell his ass to leave. And try to blame everything on me. Because that's what people do. When they get caught for some shit that they was trying to like be slick about. The Emperor and the 7 of Swords. When they get caught for some shit they trying to be slick about. They try to target you and blame it all on you. It's your fault. It's this, that, and the third. As I said, like, somebody was under magic due to this karmic. Let me put it like this, because I want somebody like, somebody was, okay, if somebody was in a home with a karmic, right? And during the time of your journey, you was helping another masculine awaken. Right? And because their girlfriend that they was with or committed to was playing with dark magic and kept doing this and paying tarot readers to do this and do that to you and all this crazy shit, it was causing this King of Swords discernment to be off. Because this person took your gifts and abilities as their own when they was just awakening to their own gifts and abilities. But because of the black magic that a karmic girlfriend was playing with, because he was paying her too, fucking on her, sleeping on her too with this Queen of Wands. Is what caused this. Because they couldn't see properly. This is why the Most High be like, when it's time to leave the karmic, leave the karmic. Because you cannot be around the karmic divine masculine or the karmic divine feminine and awaken if the karmic, your karmic lover, which is a man or a woman, is doing spells on you. You're not going to be able to see properly. So you're going to bulk up and you're going to get in beast mode because you're starting to like take your power and authority like taking advantage of it or something like that. But you're innocent with the 9 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Because I said they try to frame you or something like that. I don't know. He was with his baby mother, or he's saying he was on his way to his baby mother, see his baby mother. Yeah, he called me, and I answered, and he wanted to start talking out the side of his neck, cursing on the phone, saying, bitch this, bitch that, and I hung up. Before I hung up, I asked where my son at. He like, man, why? Because that's how he talk. He like, why? Like, you don't, like, why? I'm like, because I want to know where my son at. What you mean? Like, I barely even see my son. Remember, you got him. The fuck? He like, why? And then when, then he hung up before I even heard his ass say something. Because I didn't want to hear that shit no more. It's like, why are you questioning me about our child? Like, come on, bro. Like, you don't do nothing like that. And then he kept calling, because he was on block. It's right here. The cars don't lie. That's why I say he was on block. Because I blocked him. And he kept calling me from a block number, Kept calling. Kept calling. And I ain't answered. And then when I finally did answer that one time, because you know you get tired of motherfuckers keep calling. So you like, hey. He like, bitch, what the fuck? You over there with a nigga. And I'm telling you, that's how this man talk. And I don't want to go back into that. Like, everything I'm saying, I don't gotta lie. Hung up again. Then after that, I just dozed off on my couch in the living room. Woke up in the middle of the night or the next day to a text saying that my baby father died. And I was in disbelief because I had to, like, wipe the crust on my eyes. I'm like, what? My baby father died. I'm like, how? So where's my son? Like, that's all I kept being concerned about. Because at this point, I already knew what he was doing out here. Being deceptive, being deceitful. So I'm like, all right, that's your karma. That's just God working out your karma for you. Because whatever you did and how you treated me during our relationship shit, when we work together. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's like the harassment all day, every day. Knowing I'm not in here doing nothing, can barely even wanted to date or put myself out there again because I had real bad trust issues. I was really traumatized. I was real bad triggered. Couldn't trust nobody because my mind was being tampered with. And through the grace of God, I survived whatever mental illness these people was trying to put onto me. And I'm still healing it. I endured a lot due to these crazy ass people. And they still going along with the shit. Like they don't know what's going on when they do. Trying to make me look crazy in a community of people when I'm not fucking crazy. And I'm not bitter and I'm not scorned and I'm not hurt because I'm still the queen of cups. That's why I was like, I don't know where these crazy ass people get a kick out of like thinking that's like seeing somebody hurt, down bad and triggered and fucked up and fucked over is a funny sight to see or it's a great feeling, but it's like you people are a disgrace. Because let the shoe would have been on the other foot. Y'all wouldn't even know where to start. Because majority of you and some of you don't even believe in God. So if somebody would have came to you and been like, just pray and call on God, you wouldn't even last 2 days to pray. Because after that second day, you would have stopped praying. And then you would have started falling into bad habits, drugs, alcohol, sex addictions. Because you cannot fight off so much heat and trouble and trauma that these people keep trying to place onto you. These people trying to place their burdens onto you. That's why the justice card is here, because you're getting justice. These people try to tarnish your name, tarnish your image, ruin your reputation. Oh, she's not this. Oh, he's not that. Because your masculine and your feminine family and friends or community of people was out to get you. Both of you. Doing everything in their power to set y'all up for money. Because these people was paid out and dished out a lot of money to do this to you or to y'all, take it where it resonates. Because I'm talking to a masculine and a feminine energy. Y'all going through the same thing. Realizing and coming to the realization that your family and your friends is not who they say they are. And this is why they wanted to keep this man away from you, because once you help this man turn his intuition on and heighten his abilities and his gifts, he's going to see these people. Like, how do people expect people to be safe and secure around family and friends if y'all trying to set somebody up for a murder? Wow. I'm telling you, they were trying to frame you. Everything was involved. The justice system, the police, lawyers, judges, all that. They all was involved because all of them got dished out and paid a portion of your money, which is your inheritance, which is your legacy, which is what was your destiny. And once the job was done, they was going to get paid with interest more. Like, this is like over millions of dollars these people was playing with, moving around, hiding. Because they was waiting for the day you die to use your money. That's why somebody, parrot is reaping what they sow. What's this 7 of Pentacles and the Death card? I told you. If y'all can see it, 10 of Pentacles. All this was over insurance policies. A large lump sum of money. It's like, oh yeah, I can get this much for this person and this. If I say somebody was targeting a female and her child. Cause somebody already like put dibs on your oldest son. Like these people already like chipped your oldest son or whatever the fuck they did. So they controlling your person. They controlling your son from wherever they're at a distance, overseas, in their whatever, their facilities or whatever. And they're sitting back watching you and monitoring you. To see that whatever they're doing to cause your kids to act out of whack, is it traumatizing you yet? Or is it causing you pain? Or are you calling on people to help you? It's like they want you to cry and say, I need your help. I need you. These people was bribing lawyers, judges, and all that. Investigators, giving them hush money. What's the Hermit called? The 2 of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. That's when I picked up, I think it was some months ago or last month, when I was like, something about a child. Somebody like harmed a child really bad. Like they maxed out and harmed a child. And these people got rid of this child. That's what I said, they could have stabbed the child to death. Either molesting this child, touching this child in an inappropriate way. Because all these motherfuckers was down there under the influence. Or wherever the fuck they was at, or when the fuck they was doing this shit. As I said, the devil and the Knight of Wands, human trafficking, sex cults, pedophilia rings. That's what that is. So they sold your child down the river is what it is. Yeah, it's the queen that's supposed to asking for forgiveness because she crying. That's all she can do. Is like she wants forgiveness with the page because she want to apologize. Yeah, because somebody like what we did or what I did or what has happened to you was so wrong. You think now everybody is coming to their senses. I'm telling you, once you stop playing with the magic and all that shit and reality kicks in, it wears off. That's why I don't play with black magic. So I can see clearly. Ace of Swords every time in all my readings. Ace of Swords, Ace of Swords, Ace of Swords. You only see the Three of Swords when we calling karmics out because they capping and lying and not telling the truth. But every story I done told so far on my channel was the truth. That's why I say I don't know y'all. And y'all don't know me. So who am I to sit up here and get on the platform and make my life oh so glamorous? Like I don't have stuff going on in my life too. I just want to be a beacon of light or a motivational person enough to like help and lead and guide people from their own destruction and demise of other people that they're trying to put onto you. Because remind you, these people was doing this to you. It's a difference if you was placing yourself in these predicaments and situations. No, these people was doing this to you. It's like once these people knew that you was chosen or you was favored by God or you was his earth angel or you had a purpose and you was chosen or you started reading tarot, that's when all these people start tampering with you and trying to set you up to cause you your own demise. Some of these people was even trying to cause you to commit suicide and then try to like make it as if it was an accident. Some of these people couldn't even like made it seem like, oh, this person overdosed or it was an accident or I don't know who this is, but somebody man. Just be careful because somebody gonna hurt themselves in jail. Because it's too much to bear. Because the truth is coming out and they being exposed. They can't keep hiding this. It's like maybe somebody wants to... Man, this is crazy. Mm-hmm. This is crazy, Mo. What's this Knight of Wands and the Devil? Yeah, the Temperance. And the Two of Swords. That's what I say. If you was being rejected by somebody, or somebody was rejecting you, it was for your protection. Because if you was to know who these people really were and what they was into, you would be disgusted highly. These people are into more things than what they tell you and let on. Okay, hold on. They're into like secret group sex organizations, cults. I'm like so over these people. This is it right here. To put all these people in the coffin. Like not literally, but I'm saying like to nail them in a coffin like it's done. Final. That's what I say, you got a real counterpart out here and then you got a karmic counterpart out here. Somebody really loves you, care for you, and they're sending you a lot of positive energy and strength. Okay? This person could want to rush towards you, but they going up against a demon themselves. Somebody is like, you defeat your demons, or the demons that keep trying to like linger on into your life and stay attached to you, but you're slaying them, or you slayed the biggest dragon. This was like the biggest dragon. It's like you ready to slay this dragon, and you slayed it. What's the devil? Yep, the 10 of swords and the 2 of wands. It was a part of your mission, your path, to slay these demons in this sex trafficking ring, human trafficking. Plus, they sold you down the river and turned around and sold your child down the river. Sold you and your kids down the river and turned, well, all your kids at this point. You vibrate too high for these people. The Lovers in reverse with the Hangman. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people losing a lot of money. They invested in the wrong thing. The wrong people, the wrong groups, the wrong societies, the wrong organizations, the wrong. It's all wrong. And they keep wondering like why you keep making good investments or why you keep making good decisions. I'm telling you, these people trying to get you to like make the wrong decision. They're trying to force you to go to something, someone, somebody, and you're not supposed to. Because your actual person is coming to you. So don't go towards nobody that's not your counterpart. Because these people putting you in harm's way. Whoever this person is, that these people was trying to trick you to go towards, this person was going to rape you. And then, or kidnap you or some shit. Child, this shit is a headache. Like somebody was supposed to kidnap you. Three of Pentacles. That was part of the plan. Or the secret plan. It's like, okay, go towards this person and say, yeah, come with me. We're moving. We're going overseas or out of town. And it's like, yeah. With the Three of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, and the Devil and the Knight of Wands, I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. I'm telling you. Somebody was gaslighting you, love bombing you. Yeah, we're going to go here, go there, go everywhere. And it's like, go where? Not going there with the 2 of Swords. Like, this shit make you don't even trust people. It's hard to find real, genuine people nowadays because they like to shapeshift and fake they love too. Even if they come over like, oh, I'm so genuine and I got the best interest for you, or my motives and intentions for you is good and I would never like harm you. All this fake ass shit people got going on. That's why I just see right through and be like, yeah, right, whatever. Like, yeah, right, whatever. Wow, somebody even what? On another note, okay, so I'm getting a lot of energy. Hold on. So on another note, I'm also getting it's like a missing person report out. Or that's what they was gonna do. Put a missing report out. Because it was supposed to be like, this man was supposed to come towards you, while and beguile you, say we're leaving, say we're going somewhere. Hold on, let me put my phone up here. Saying like, yeah, I got plans, yeah. God showed me the vision, God da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, all right, you get with this person, go where you going, and next thing you know, this person just start acting a damn fool on you. I don't know, this is giving me like a horror film. This is like a horror film vibes. Like you was gonna go somewhere with somebody and they was gonna like literally execute you. But this was all orchestrated because this is what these people plan. It's like they're looking at you as prey. Like these people are preying on you. These people is victimizing you or trying to keep you as a victim. These people are disgusting. Like they realize I had all this figured and planned out. It's like, yeah, you gonna reunite, reconcile with this person, or say as if you love this person and care for this person, and you gonna be the one that's gonna snatch this kid or snatch her up. I don't fucking know what y'all got going on, but that shit is backfiring. No. That's why I said these people is using military, something from the military on your kids or on your child. To keep you in upheaval. Like these people are controlling your child or some shit like that. To make you feel stuck. That's why I say something is coming from out of the surface. I don't know if somebody be throwing people bodies in the river, throwing people bodies in some water. That's being revealed. Because Archangel Michael is here. They're throwing bodies in the river. That's how they dispose of them or getting rid of them. And Archangel Michael just be sitting here watching all these people as they be corrupt and possessive and vindictive and controlling. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, mm-mm-mm. Yeah, be aware of fake apologies. Because it ain't real and it ain't genuine. It's fake. King, I said king. Queen of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. Someone could have something of yours. Because this Queen of Swords is holding on to her tight. So she has something of yours. Oh, I just heard a phone. Maybe somebody was making fake messages, fake emails, pretending like they was talking to you. Yeah, I was just talking to this person the other day, or last week, or last month, and it's like you don't even talk to this person. Some of you don't even know who this person is. Like, it's a karmic that was getting friends to make fake messages on you, about you, to you. Probably getting other people, family members to like make fake messages too or whatever. But a karmic was definitely getting friends to make fake messages on you, to use it as false evidence. Falsifying documents is what I heard. Falsifying of evidence. It's like somebody wants you to be burdened, but they're burdened. Some it's like somebody even paid to put a curse on you. Now I don't know if this person went overseas to do this, or they did this in like they local area. There's a family falling apart. Whether this is your family, divine feminine, or this masculine. As I said, not all these people, these men, is your masculine. Like you will know who your masculine is because y'all connect instantly. Because if these men is pretending as if they're your masculine, no, they're not. They're karmic. Three of Pentacles. Somebody made a bad investment when it came to their finances and their money. Maybe somebody was using your creativity or using your ideas or stealing your gifts. Making money off your gifts. Making money off your talents. That's why they're the King of Pentacles in reverse. This person was trying to cause you stress. Because they ain't like the way that you create. I just seen the orb, so your ancestors is definitely protecting you. Let's see. This is beyond me. As I said, if people didn't believe you about black magic, they do now. I'm coming. They do now. They believe in them. Because they don't have no choice but to see it. As I said, they don't have no choice but to see it. It's not that hard to miss. When somebody doing black magic. As I said, that shit not that hard to see. Because it's your mouth. It's what you conjure up with your mouth. So you sit around and conjure up lies. That's an entity attachment. So now you got an entity in your field that's following you everywhere around. And for some of these people, because they kept doing it over and over and over, it's like heavy now. Like they can feel the entities, they can feel the energies, like their head is clouded all the time, like they got bad judgment, or they feel like they're under a daze or a fog, or that's how you know, because these people are under spells. So if you're feeling dizzy or in a fog, or you're feeling like, if I just drunk something or ate something, why do I feel like this? It's because it's karmics putting shit in y'all drinks and y'all food. You're not going to feel like woozy, like your head going in circles for no reason. That's the spell that's trying to work on you. So y'all really need to be careful. As I said, y'all ain't gotta believe me. But when people start just dropping sick all of a sudden, it's going to be because whatever this person put in y'all drinks and y'all food, or whatever y'all been eating or partaking in behind people, or letting people bring you food, or let people give you food, or whatever y'all been doing, smoking blunts that's laced and all type of shit. This is why y'all is under this spell. Like y'all got people giving y'all lace blunts and some more shit. What is this? Queen of Pentacles Hierophant? Yeah, it's the Queen of Pentacles being exposed. She could be a tarot reader. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Or she could be like, I don't know what this Hierophant. I don't think she do anything spiritual. Queen of Swords. Some of these people got warned by a tarot reader to stop, leave it alone, give it up, because you can't do magic on this person. Because due to the karmic lies on you, about you and to you through email, made somebody in this Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, that's a tarot reader, family passed away. Like somebody in this person's family passed away. Due to the lies that somebody told on you, Divine Feminine. As I said, everybody keep watching you, piggybacking over what you say and taking it on their channel and saying it. Or like reversing it or something. What is this Seven of Swords? Somebody's plagiarizing on you. Plagiarizing off of you, on you, whatever. King of Wands, Five of Wands. The Lovers. Somebody is fighting with their secret lover. The Demon. I said the Demon. Damon. We got the Nine of Wands and the Devil. Oh, child. Child. I'm sorry. Oh, this is messy. Yeah, I ain't even getting into that. Ooh, this is messy. What I'm seeing is messy. Ooh, it's messy. You got a lot of admirers or a lot of people that's crushing on you, or a lot of people like you or like what you do. It stand out, it's very unique, and it's very different. While everybody else is on the sidelines just hating. And you got people that actually do fuck with what you do and what you got going on. Because it's different. She's so different. She's so different. She's so different. She's so different. I want to be everything on the sun. I want to be everything on the one. We've been in relations since 09. Man. Oh. Somebody getting caught up, and because they're getting caught up due to their lies of what they said on you, because everybody is starting to see you for who you are. You're innocent. With the Queen of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles, like people see that. Like they just know, they also see that you just been through a lot of pain, you've been hurt, you've been traumatized, and that you healed though. Like they can tell that you healed. It's just this certain particular subject, it still touch you. It's like a touchy one, because all these people did all this for what? That's what people try to understand. It's like y'all did all this shit to this girl for what? Just out of pure hate and jealousy. And because of that, somebody don't even know that it's motherfuckers on this person's head. And there's nothing they can do about it. You could have like been the person to like give a peace offering or negotiate something to get these men to not do whatever it is that they plan to do to somebody, because it's like now we see what the problem is. We see who the problem is, where the problem coming from, and why the problem started. As I said, why would I sit up here on my own channel and make and have drama going on? No, I actually help people elevate and heal. And I be telling people, like, if anybody in your family has any form of sickness or illness, and I give you the resources or the information necessary for you to go fix it, change it, or just the solution, like that's it. Like I help people find solutions. I'm not sitting up here like creating conflict and chaos and wishing death on people. You wish death on me, is gonna go back in reverse instantly. That's why I said somebody is just a trick, and they don't even know what's about to occur, because they were so focused on your life that they don't even know who you are. But these people see you, and they know that you know who you are. That's the thing. They like, well, she know her identity. She know who she is. She know what happened in her life since she was a child. She know. So what do you know? Is what everybody wants to know, Karmic. What do you know? Because we're curious. You feel me? Like, I'm even curious. As I say, I don't even know you like that. We don't even talk. We not friends. We never was. Ever. So I'm curious to know what you know, what you got going on for yourself, for you to be targeting me, for you to be trying to destroy my life with my mother, my family, my ex-lovers, or whoever. You get what I'm saying? That's what I said. What you got going for yourself for you to feel like that you should take what I have. Built and created for not only me, for my kids, but for generations of people to come, for the youth. Because I have other things I want to do. I don't want to just be doing tarot all day and be dealing with karmics. No, I want to actually get out and talk to the youth. Because it's kids out here that need love, man. There's a lot of lostness going on out here due to false idolizations, due to false idols, because we glorifying and praising all the false idols, but all the real prophets and idols that's actually making a difference, making a change within their community, within their family, within they workplace and stuff, is a problem. It's like, oh no, we can't have that person changing the world. It's like, huh? The world gonna change anyway. It's supposed to. It's never supposed to stay the same. That's why we say going to make the world change. Waiting on the world to change. And it's changing now. That's why it's like either get with the program or a lot of you are going to just be getting lost. Because you're having to adapt to the new norm. This is the new norm, whether you like it or not. That's why I say even the politicians know this is the new norm. Because they know what's going on. That's why I say you got to be in tune, aware, and tapped in. Because they're not going to tell you on the news. I keep telling y'all that. They're not telling y'all this stuff on the news. Because it's not going to be on the news. You watch the news, you're just going to get false information. Because they don't want you to see and know what the changes is that's going on in the background. Because political parties are changing. The government is changing. Like people are stepping down. People are coming up. Because things need to be structured. There's no structure in these institutions. Not even the school systems, not none of that. Because ain't no way in hell they should feel like, who, child, it's some stuff I want to say, but I ain't even going to say it. I'm telling you. But I'm not talking about like in a negative way. I'm talking about when it comes to these institutions like schools, hospitals, law firms and stuff like that. Like my ancestors gave me a mean download, but I ain't about to get into these people's ass. They know what they doing. That's corrupt and fucked up. That's why I say, like, I know people that is like tied and locked in. And ain't ever had to like deal with the mess that I'm dealing with now. Cause even when I was with these people that's tied and locked in, they was protecting me. Hold on. They protect me. I always had masculine energy, truly loved and cared for me. They disappeared. Like they randomly come back out the blue, and then I be second guessing myself. I'm like, what you coming before? You just ghost me or disappear, and all of a sudden you saying hey. And that's another thing. You see, when people play on your heartstrings to make you feel like you're not lovable enough, or don't nobody love you, or don't nobody want to be with you, it make you push people away. It make you shun people away that God has sent in your life to help you be of service or guide. You see what I'm saying? These karmics is low vibrational. Now is not the time to be trying to like get the hate train going. Now is the time for people to come together more than ever. Unity. Because when we go to war with the freaking government and the freaking police, all that shit, I'm telling you, this is future shit. This is stuff that's in the future. Nobody is going to be prepared because nobody took the time to get their affairs in order when it came to God to even receive the information. So when these people, I've been telling y'all, when these people start coming and kicking in your fucking doors or pointing shit in your face and all that, and you can't be able to buy nothing, pay for anything unless you got this goddamn chip, I advise you to get your shit together, cuz. That's why I said now is the time to get your shit together. Choose which side you're going to be on. Because if you choose the devil, you're automatically getting the chip. And if you choose God, they're going to try to force you against your free will. And you're going to have to fight for your rights. See? Stop playing. Stop playing, bruh. As I said, you better know your rights. You better learn your rights. And you better get into it. Because I'm telling you, they're not going to care about your kids, your mama, your grandmother, none of that. As I said, when the devil comes to collect, he coming to collect. That's why I said I'm in the future right now. I'm on another dimension. I'm in the higher realms. I don't got time to keep playing around with you karmics, talking about you karmics. And no, bruh. It's information that need to be given. The hell? As I said, y'all don't know who I work for or none of that. Because it's not y'all business too. As I said, not all these politicians is with corrupted shit. Like they're really trying to make a change here. For masses of people. Before things become chaotic, it's like people really trying to bring peace on this planet. Because there's no more time for games. Because if so, people are dying left and right. Because they have to. Because it's population controls too. This whole planet is overcapacitated of people. Because we got so many women and men going around freely having sex and just implanting seeds into people. And then now, child, this is getting deep. As I said, this stuff is deep. I'm telling you, they already been planning this stuff from years ago. The Planned Parenthood. Why you think they stopped, blocked, and started protesting against that? Because they started making this too where as though women can't get abortion anymore. And if they do, it's illegal and they're going to lock your ass up. Because it's a form of a ritual. It's a sacrifice. You're killing an innocent being. That's why I said the world is changing. Get with the program or get lost. Like, put y'all feelings to the side for a second and pay attention to the message. It don't matter who's giving the message. Listen to the message. Like, block out who's giving the message at this point. Put the hate and jealousy and all that to the side, bro. And focus on the message ahead. Because if you don't, I'm telling you, you're going to be the one that's going to slip up and get that chip when your ass can't pay for food, go in the store and get your liquor or whatever y'all got going on. I'm telling you, the only way you're going to have to finance yourself is if you get this chip. This is why we are tapping into our divinity and going into our entrepreneurial roles as being entrepreneurs, because you're going to have your own money. Because once the government shuts down, it's over and there's no more funds. What are you going to do? Has anybody thought that far? No, you didn't. That's why I said y'all playing too many games. Because it's happening. It's already been prophesied in the Bible. And us as starseeds and indigos and light workers and stuff, we're here to bring in the New Testament. So we got to... We in the book of Revelations now. It's coming. The chip is coming. That's why I said you better choose and pick a side you're going to be on. Either you're going to be the one that's going to get the chip, or you're going to be the one that's going to have to fight for your family and fight for your life. Like I'm doing right now. You see? To stay alive. Choose one. Because a lot of you, because you can't drink, smoke, or because you can't buy food, or because you can't do what you want to do, y'all going to take the chip. Because you're weak-minded like that. You need money. Y'all don't know how to survive. Y'all don't know what surviving is when you don't have it. As I said, a lot of people is going to get got. I'm telling you. A lot of people is going to get got. I'm telling you, this world is man, we got to go through the worst before it gets good. This is why we're about to experience this war, right? It's already happening technology-wise. This is why so many people is glued to their phone and not really getting the resources or information that they need to prepare them for these things. Y'all distracted by nonsense. As I say, keep going, keep on. My channel not for you. I'm sorry. Like, we ready and prepared over here. I'm telling you. Because if it's your mind, that's where they going at, it's your mind. If you ain't mentally prepared or you got a weak mind, I'm telling you, you're going to be the one that's going to get that chip, because you're going to be like, well, how can I go in the store and buy this? How can I go in the store and buy that? And it's going to be, and God going to be like, I told y'all to start preparing and like opening up investments or start saving and putting money up and storing money away. Like, now is the time. Like, Because you got to, like, this is stuff you got to plan ahead of time. You got to always be prepared because you don't know. Just like didn't nobody know the coronavirus was going to break out and niggas was on quarantine and lockdown and stuff. Excuse my language, y'all. You see? That's why I said it's stuff like that. You got to always be prepared. Because they're not going to tell you. Because it's a program. Okay? It's supposed to be like that. It's a drill. You know, like you in the military, you do a drill first before you actually go out into battle. That's what that is. But they're doing it with the masses of people because some of you are literally walking and talking lab rats and guinea pigs and walking and talking like mules and shit and don't even know it. Because they're feeding you this and feeding you that through your third eye about what you watch on TV, you'll give your energy to, and what you partake in when you're outside around family and friends. So they're already doing their agenda. They're already doing their part. That's why I said they're watching everybody to see who's going to be on what side and who's going to be on this side. They already counting and adding and calculating. I told you, God is already adding and subtracting people from his side. Okay, you want to be with the devil? Goodbye. You want to be with me? Cool. Come on. Let's go. Get on the winning team because you're going to be saved. I'm telling you, it's not a game, bro. The second coming is already here. Christ is already here, which is us, the consciousness, us as people, the masses. The second coming is already here, bro. Wake up. Not no God coming from no sky. He's here. And I'm getting chills right now. Once again, he's already here. The second coming is here. I told y'all that last year in my readings, but everybody want to get on my channel and start trolling and being negative when I'm really giving informative information. As I said, I work with higher ups. This is stuff that I have to do, and y'all getting in my way. That's why I said they watching y'all. As y'all sit and do y'all dirt and troll and all that, because they about to remove y'all. Because I have something to do. So choose which side you're going to be on. Because they already know what side they on. That's why they say, in God we trust. That's why I say, don't let these people fool you and think that they're not with you, protecting you. Come on now. Come on now. I need my people to wake up, man. Like real life. Like they've been preparing for this battle for the longest. It's just they don't talk about it because it's not meant to be said, or any of that. That's why I said, because they know what's coming. That's why I said the military and all that, they already been on the side that they're supposed to be on. They're warring for peace. We're not warring for destruction. That's them that's coming over here trying to war for destruction because whatever is going on in the presidency, whatever they did with the money and all that, like, we ain't getting into that. We already talked about that on the last segment, on the last reading. If you want to catch up, just scroll down and go back 2 readings or 3 days or 4 days or 5 or 6 or whatever, how many weeks, and just find it. You're going to find it. Because I'm telling you, when I do my readings, I channel and I talk about a lot of different things. I don't just stay on one particular subject. That's how you know that you are a real channeler and you are a real servant of God, because you don't just stay on the same thing. You're able to tap in and out of consciousness. You see? So this is it, y'all. I love you guys so very much. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive day. Man, stay prayed up, stay out the way. Peace.